Good morning. Good morning. Oh boy. Alright. So what are we gonna do today? Let's take a look at the SPY. SPY is doing decent, had a little bit of a shift. Let's take a look at the viewers watch list here. FRC is up almost 9%. Bouncing off that resistance point right now. Midway to 1480. I think didn't we bounce off that yesterday on FRC? Yeah, somewhere around there. Man, oh man, I'm tired. Don't eat McDonald's, guys. That's my recommendation. Do not eat McDonald's. Midget Patriot, what's up, bro? How you doing? How's your morning? Hope it's going well. Ready to make some money today? LUNR looks actually pretty good. Something about LUNR. Let's take a look at the 15. Last time 15 crossed over, it ran up to 18. Here you have it. Actually, I might try LUNR. A daily cross on the 10, on the 15, 30. I don't know about the 30. It does have some momentum. On the 30, it's trying to hold the 120. Yeah, dude, I got a feeling about LUNR. Let's take a starting position here on LUNR. There we go, 216. 10 looks good. 15 looks good. Well, I didn't eat McDonald's. CJ, what's up, Tune? What's up, bro? How's your morning? Good morning, Miss Harris. Wow, another super early morning. Definitely appreciate you. I'm here in the background listening all day. Yeah, I'm trying to wake up a bit earlier. Try to get the show on the road. Check out ADN. Saw Bodie post it in the. Oh wow, look at that. 30 looks pretty good. $49.50. What was the news? Seven hours ago, Hyundai Motor Company today announced a successful technology assessment with Advent Technology Holdings, an individual-driven leader in fuel cell and hydrogen sectors. What is the chart telling me here? We did bounce over the 15,500. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly's curling up. I don't know. We'll set in a limit order for 5 shares at 156. Actually, no. There might be a bit of more of a pullback. I don't know. To have the 120. It's 5 shares. I got a feeling about LUNR. That's why I bought in LUNR. Good morning. Good morning to you, Liquid. Good morning, Barbara. SQZ and YS. I saw YS yesterday. I was actually looking at it. Good morning. Welcome on in. Apparently, COSM got some bullish indications by ARCA, which is he's been wrong the last 2 times, so maybe 3rd time's the charm. Did have a crossover down on the 15. We'll add ADN to the viewers watch list. We'll do YS to the viewers watch list. And SQZ. Man, that momentum on SQZ looks pretty good. It followed the 35, so let's take a look. TRKA. So move this over a bit. I got a new watch list that I worked on yesterday that I kind of want to test out at some point. Good morning, Salcero. Did you see Arca's COSM video from 6 hours ago? Sees 200% upside. Yeah, I did, Barbara, I did. There's a gap up to 250 on SQZ. I hope that gets filled for you, Liquid. I got a new watch list that I made, and there are some tickers on here that I am confident about. They're going to be swingers because they're low volume, but may have to trace back a little bit. Trending on the 500 as of right now. It did bounce off the 200 moving average on the daily. Yeah, I might have to go lower again. We'll see. Yeah, Fabio misses really low. Can party. Oh, my volume. Is that better? That's weird. ADN, I'm in at 161, says Bodie. I do have an order in. I also picked up a LUNR share. Something about LUNR, the chart is telling me, if you look at the 15 here, we're about to get a crossover, so we might, it's probably going to get carried up a little bit. We'll see how that goes. It's just a shot. Where is AD? Where the hell did it go? Whoops. AGBC hasn't moved. Oil FRC. Where did I put it? Squeeze, that's not the one I want to look at. ADN. SQZ. Where the hell is ADN on this chart? ADN, there it is. Hit the like button, says Salcero. Yes, please. Not financial advice, says Bodie. Yes, volume is good now. I still have 100 LUNR, says Liquid. Yeah. Okay. I guess I just had to turn it up a little bit. I can always turn it up more if need be. Just let me know. I don't like this. I'm not doing Aiden. Let me look at my positions here. Probably want to average down a little bit. Take a look at BBAI. Still following the 500. We're good for now. We do need some momentum kicked back in there. BSFC is, I don't know about that. Let's take a look at FRC. FRC is currently at 1445 in this channel between something like that. PAC-W is still following that trend line that I drew yesterday. Okay, we'll add LUNR to this, to the lineup. PXMD is up 7%, but that doesn't say much. It dropped to 170. AGFY up 5%. Aiden at 162. YS still moving up. You know, CDTX could still have some more movement. I don't know. Something about this is like a little good dip here. Might see another day. Finger curling. GNS is up to 235. Okay. Let's take a look at REL here. Needs to catch up. CPRX. Let's take a look here. PAX, man. All these charts look so bearish. LQDT is a possibility. I don't know if you hear about this on BBA. Came out on the I think I saw it. Soundhound leads tech gainers. No. Hold up. What was the news? I saw it the other day. Just reposting news. It's moving back up, so got in a little high on that. SVM trading sideways. GRIL down to 103. I'll buy the dip on GRIL. LUNR is up 3 cents. I'm telling you, LUNR has some VORB. It says Bodhi. All right, take a look, Bodhi. No, VORB was at the bottom yesterday. FRC went over 15. VORB is up 5%, 62 cents. Man, oh man. GME spiked to 24.78, then dropped down to 23.26. Did hit off $23 this morning. It's going to be testing that 200 moving average at some point. Testing the 120. Yeah, maybe buying puts on GME is a shout. Raising 200 mil deal to close today. Oh wow. That would be crazy. If that is the case, I'd be ripping on my little position right there. I hope that's the case. Actually do want to get out of BSFC. I don't even care. Nope, no takers, not yet. Oh, I can, well, maybe not on LUNR today, but we'll see how LUNR works out. I can use trailing stop losses, so if it falls too low, I can just exit out. See how much capital. I have 33 left. Okay. If I sell out a BSFC, do take a little bit of a loss, but I'm okay with that. I'm gonna grab some coffee at some point. Jesus. Still looking for a good opportunity for a swing at some point. I think DRD gold is probably the best one I've seen so far. It is on an upward momentum spike right now. The upward momentum, baby. The 4 hour looks nice. If I can just play one ticker, we'll wait. TAIT looks pretty good, to be honest. A lot of accumulating. Same with EPSN. Could buy a couple of shares of that. Let it swing. Might take a couple, might take a little bit, but it is on a downward momentum as of right now, so And look at this. IGIC is bounced off perfectly. I said $10 on LQDT, so you got powder. I got 33 bucks. Throw me what you got. What you got? I'm gonna exit out some of my positions, so I'm also gonna. Wow. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna exit out of some of my positions today. The ones I bought in yesterday. I'm gonna wait on BBAI. GRIL, I'm gonna wait. SVM, I might just sell out. I'm already up some there. BSFC, I'll take the loss on. LUNR, I want to see what happens here. I have a feeling we're gonna get a little pop at some point. We had a green day today, so we might have or yesterday. So we might have another one at some point. Vorb. Alright, Bodie. I'll take a deeper look into Vorb. Vorb. Where's Vorb? 65 cents. Well, I could have gone at 62. See, this is the problem though. It's under $1. I can't buy. I have to buy 100 shares of it. I need $65. Which is essentially almost my entire account. Carvana hit 916. I should have bought the dip, baby. On Carvana. I'm also looking at Holo, dude. Holo's had some really nice green days the last couple of days. Hit a low of 157. Like, I think Holo could be the momentum play, to be honest. Vorb and AMC are mirror images of one another. That's Webull. That's Webull's policy in regards to penny stocks. You have to be able to buy 100 shares. How can the price be below my limit order? That makes absolutely no fucking sense. So if I remove this. Let's hit that bottom resistance line a couple of times now. A lot of resistance up above. Of course it jumps back up. Like, what is this? Liquid says that can't be good. Assuming he's talking about the AMC stock. Honestly, can't they just let the banks already fall? They need to let the banks just fall. Anyone playing Zura? Ask Rich. No, but I did see Zura move a lot yesterday. Is it still moving? Hit $30, jumped up. Wow, you could have swung that really nicely. Could have made $5 because yesterday hit 27. We'll add it to the viewers watch list because I forgot to do that yesterday. All right. LXEH. I don't know about this. Let's take a look at the 4 hour. We'll remove this. Keep a VORB on there. BOXD is up 20%. GM is still there. INM. Anyone playing INM? HUBC down to 212. Carvana at 883. TTOO is at 55 cents. LUNR back down to $12. NOVN is at 125. Hit 99 cents yesterday. SQZ now up to 81. Steadily climbing its way up. I don't understand WMBO. I'm going to take that off. RSLS. Silver Spike. I don't take that off. CSBR is still waiting for that drop. HKD. It's getting really close to its lows. CDO up to 60 cents. The SPY is green today. GNS to 235. FNGR at $1.40. CDTX at 172. Western Alliance up $2. 10X is down. CS is below 90 cents, by the way. It hit 88 cents. Keep that on for now. FRTX. I don't see this ticker making a comeback any point. YS is still up to 840. AGFY is at 20 cents. Boyle's at 413. BSFC at 1609. Good morning, mystery lady. How are you doing? How's your morning? If YS goes under 8, I'm jumping in, says Liquid. Okay, wait, hold up. Where's... I have to just clear up my watch list there for a little bit. Eden, 164. Yeah, I'm not jumping into Aiden Bodie. Robbie, what's up, bro? Y'all naked up in here? As Honey Horse? I'm actually not. I'm not wearing anything. You can't see it, but I'm not wearing anything. I'm in bed feeling crappy, but here for the entertainment. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better today, mystery lady. Salcero said SMX. SMX, SEC matters. What is SMX? Zen holder, sup all. Good morning, Zen. How are you? What about NNOX? Good morning, Horseman. NNOX. What's up with these? NanoX Imaging. What's the market cap? 330. So you're telling me if I look at the fundamentals of this ticker, I'm not going to want to scratch my eyes out? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, that's not what you're telling me. Yeah, they got like 2 years left of business. I'm shorting coins, says Robbie. Yes, welcome everybody. It's going to be a long day today. I got a feeling. Hopefully not. But PXMD is up to 185. That would have been a nice rebound catch, actually. Mullen is up 2%, but I feel like that doesn't say much about the ticker. Mullen could be in a TRKA situation. FRC on its way down. Could have picked it up pretty low and sold. Man, I should have just put a limit order in below, like $1 below. They've been doing that the last 4 days now, where they drop it. Actually, they do it again, don't they? We'll take a gamble here. We'll hit I'm going to put a buy limit order at 1350 for FRC, because they drop it. And then I can just quickly sell out as it moves up $1. No guarantees, but we'll see how that goes. See, I'm telling you, bro, low volume stocks are underrated. They're so underrated. Damn, missed out on SMX. Robbie, what SMX are you talking about? What is this? You're waking me up. Bro, dude, the rain yesterday was crazy. Crazy, Salcero. You don't even understand. It was like, I feel like it was like in the Bahamas during a hurricane season. It was crazy. Love those GA spring days. Steve Gailey, good morning. Morning, folks. Having a good day. I'll be sitting here stuck at TRK, GNS, and CS until I sell find some cash for plays. Small tornado hit Montebello in LA County. Wow. I moved to Greenville, South Carolina in March, left August, didn't look back. That's the main reason. I took 3 showers today. GTO is now down to 54. HUBC to 15. Curvana is still at 5%. SQ got Hindenburg this morning for anyone looking at puts. SMX baby. What's up, KCB? How are you? How can you pick up shares below my order? That makes no sense. Whatever, I'll just wait for that shit to sell off. Speaking of, actually, let me check something. Please, can you check out Coin? Looking like a great short day. I did see Robbie yesterday. That Coin was, yeah, I saw it yesterday. It was down an avalanche. From 77 to, it's currently trading at 64. Might see a bounce here. See, the next level of support is, I think it just bounced off of it. If you manage to break, what is that, 62.30 or something like that, you could probably see a lower low. The weekend could be a super outbreak of twisters from top of Oklahoma down to as far as south as New Orleans. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm not like Yeah, here we have earthquakes. That's about it. Wait, did I not add? Sorry, I added to the viewers watch list. There we go. Okay, I got a lot of more capital than I thought. BSFC. You can drop below my order. I'm okay with that. BVAY, AI not doing as good as I thought. LUNR bought in a little high. Did run up yesterday of like almost a full $1. I'll be right back. I need to get some coffee and water. Got 30 minutes left till the market's open anyways. Coffee, baby. Yeah. All right. I'm back. I need to wake myself up. Wake up. Wake up inside. All right. Where we at? How the fuck is that possible? Just skipped over my limit order. All right. Any runners right now? FRC bouncing off the 200 moving average on the 1 minute. Jag X pulling back up. Still following that trend line. Pack W. AGN is now up to wow. Wait, if I go to my, I think I would have actually hit that on the dot, very close to it. No, it's still maintained like 159. Well, let me do a quick screener. SLND is up 8%. No. Everything is down, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. SQ discount buy, says Bodie. Top of the morning to your latte. How are you, Zim? Good morning. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. I'm telling you, bro. Something about Lunar's chart. Thinking we got a pop coming. What do you think about the Fed meeting? Standard basic shit. And then people use it to manipulate the market. SQZ Biotechnologies announced that the first patent is the lowest dose group of phase 1 trial of investigational cancer therapy. Yeah, I think Liquid was the one who mentioned that one. Steve Gailey. Liquid already threw it up there. And if it wasn't him, then you can correct me. But I'm pretty sure it was him. We'll wait a little bit. Yeah, Bodhi, I was looking at the chart yesterday for TTO as well. And something caught my eye. I forget what it was, but it is up after pre-market. Yeah, if you look at the 30-minute, the 50 is a golden cross. The 1 hour is swinging its way up. You could get a little pop on this one. And then maybe that's what they try to do. They try to keep down the momentum by letting it pop. That could be one of the reasons. I did buy in at some point, but then I sold out. I bought in at 52 cents, so I would have been up a good amount. See, this is what I'm talking about. You just need to find some momentum plays and just let them sit for a little bit. Give them a couple of days. Let them breathe. Let them air out. Take advice from my own. I'm waiting for the market to open so that I can know which one is a good mover. See, I'm thinking this DRD gold is a good one. This RES for some reason is giving me good vibes. I think is it the 1 hour? Yeah, it has to collect on the 50. EPSN is not amazing, but something about it. This could be like sort of a... The 30-minute is curling up heavy. The 15? Oh, it broke out on the 15. That's what it was. some limit orders. Actually, I'm gonna remove the 50. Something about LUNR, man. We gotta figure out what the fuck is going on here. Yo, Sharps Technology, STSS wouldn't be a bad swing either. I understand this, so let's take a look. STSS. Look at that swing, bro. Come on. Go to the 4 hour. We gotta move him back up. This could be the dip we were looking for. On the 1 hour, it's coming up. How much do I have? How much can I buy? If I do 130, 125. I'm gonna do 15. I'll do 15 shares. We'll put in a limit for 15. There we go. We got a limit for 15 on STSS. I'm confident about this one because I understand the play, so. If not, we can always just move it over to another ticker. We'll do 102 modify order just in case. I have a feeling they're gonna pop it below there. How is my order not getting filled? I don't get it. How is it not here, baby? We need some movement. Get the show on the road. Let's take a look at BSFC is up. TRK is down a little bit. BOXD is moving its way back up. Could have bought the dip there. The chart was telling me that there was going to be some momentum, and that's what it showed. TTOO. VORB 66. Could have bought in pretty low there. 10x at the midpoint of 60. SQZ coming off its 82 cent. Wow. This could be a buying opportunity for SQZ. JAGX popped down and on its way back up. ADN still trading sideways at 161. Finger up a little bit. INM up a little bit. PXMD is up. Come on, BBAI. Move, motherfucker, move. CDTX is on its way down, bro. HUBC at 219. GNS at 230. 305 on COSM. FRC at 1426. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Whatever, just go here. We'll set a new order. Do 310 down below. I just want one. There we go. All right, we got our limit orders working. In case people want to sell us their shares, we pick some up. BSFC would stop being a little bitch. Good morning, HKD gonna run real soon. Bought 10,000 shares of BSFC. Oh wow. You can. I'm trying to sell my BSFC shares. You can take mine, bro. LUNR 210. I'm with LUNR for HKD and LUNR are very same. Coin is dropping. We'll take a look at coin. Could be a good recovery play as well, Robbie, if you want to play it back up. $61.70. I called that shit as well. God damn. I was gonna say, yeah, dude, you could see a rundown all the way to 60, and then the next one is probably. Actually, I'm gonna draw this out because this could be a good recovery play. Okay, so we have a. And we got a support right there. Lock that in. See, let's look up above. Up there, we got resistance to like right 74. Lock that in. What about below it? That's the question. That is the $1 million answer, is it not? Wow, it ran up recently. Yeah, you could get a nice little recovery play here. Hey, Sue, how are you? I don't think it's going back up. It won't recover if FEC charges them. It's fine with me. I'll buy on the way down, baby. Show me some monies, SQZ and YS. I'm waiting for the market to open, bro. I want my watch list back to be organized based off of price action. I don't want none of this. Scrolling through pre-market is always a pain. PXMD is up to 188. I think someone called it yesterday that the buy zone's around 170 on PXMD, if I'm not mistaken. I know someone said it. I don't remember who it was, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned it. Wait, no, that was a while ago. Boyle, how you feeling about Boyle? Who called about Boyle? 2,000 shares of Vorb. Let's go, Ozzy. I like your moves, bro. Make some money today. Let's get it. No fucking way. Hold up. How many shares do I have left of this? 45. I'll let BSFC fucking ride for a little bit, bro. We got all the orders in that we want, so we analyzed the charts, we've looked at the prices, and we've concluded. See, what are my other orders? I also have an order on STSS, SVM, GRIL, and that's it. So tickers I've been following for a while now. Buy FRC TARS TP 17. Okay. Oh, good morning, Prosperous. How are you? Sub Michael Pazuric. Michael Pazuric. Good morning. Always said it, and he's right. The 170 to 180. Nice. Oh, good morning, Sue. I think I already said good morning to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning, guys. Everybody, I know the market's about to open. I want to quickly grab some coffee, get ready to go into battle, to this wild ride of a market. All right, we're loaded back up with some more coffee, baby. We're back in this. The question is, are you ready? Are you ready for the day? Where's the energy, people? Where's the goddamn energy? BBAI is coming back up, baby. That's what I like to see. I better not have to. Whatever. We'll do that shit later. You can always just average up and then sell. Give me your shares. Caffeine fiend. Hell yeah, bro. Especially this morning. Sometimes coffee doesn't always hit. But today the coffee is hitting. GME is down 5%. It's down to 22.57. I'd be careful of GME. BOXD is running up. 24, almost 25 cents. Zura is down to 28. Vorb is at 64. INM is down. HUBC is trading sideways. CVNA, Carvana. TTTO hit 62, back down to 59. Come on, LUNR. You got that momentum, baby. Ride, motherfucker, ride. You can spike up. You're going to spike up. I have a feeling you're going to spike up. I'm okay with SVM. We'll let that ride for a bit, even if it drops. in case the market decides to turn full bull. SQC down to 72. RSLS up 4 cents. LFCR down to 325. I'm still waiting for CSBR to drop like a mofo. HKD 718. Could be a start of the reversal. Still needs some setup, to be honest. It needs a little bit of momentum on the 1 and 5. COSM is just trading randomly. The SP, wow, the SP is moving upwards. 70 basis points. GNS, wow, it dropped down to 218, right back up to 228. Oh, Zib, I had that yesterday. I was looking through all the tickers yesterday, and I saw YS, and I'm like, what the fuck? VS is moving, and I'm like, oh wait, never mind. It's like such a trick. Why are the letters so similar? Essentially, V is just like it has like, or the Y is just a V with like a dick essentially. I'm loading up on caffeine today, tired af. I feel you, Zen holder. All right, ladies and gentlemen, degenerates, let's fucking go. Hey, Henry, what's up? Oh, wait. I need to turn my thing to live chat because sometimes you guys get like... YouTube doesn't like this group, guys. I think we're breaking the matrix. I think that's the issue. All right, we're here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Boom, we're off. Waiting for orders. GRIL 102. Okay, percent high. BOXD way down to 18. This could be a good recovery buy-in. ADN 153. SQZ. YS. TTO. Not a lot of. Let's take a look at FRC. FRC at 415. Trading sideways. Oh, look at BBAI, guys. That boy's moving. Western, oh, COSM is up 312. They will not let this motherfucker die, bro. They're not gonna let it go down. PAC W still following the trend line that we drew. UVXY is down 5%. Carvana looks like it wants to head down. GME is down 5%. Almost 22.63, recovered a little bit. Let's see, let's look at the bottom here. Coin moving back up. Be careful, Robbie. It is hitting that resistance line. CDTX also on its way down. Zura 27. I think one of the issues with today's market is the volume is not there. ADN down to 150. The VIX is going down to down 6%. Oh, you didn't want to give me any of your shares? Why is that, GRIL? You don't want retail making money off of your play. LUNR down to 1171. Not what I wanted. SVM still trading above my average. BSFC at 615. 16.15. BBAI bouncing off that resistance. Let's see, do I have any? Yeah, I do have some resistance up above. Could see some resistance here at 199. Draw that out. And like right there we go. Lock that just in case. All right. Anything else rising? Let's take a look if there's any real volume in the market. Okay, we'll do that. We'll move that. MA, we'll take that off. We got GBIO. Let's take a look at this. 4/3 gap up. I might have to fill those gaps. IMMX. Let's take a look at this one. IMMX is actually looking pretty good. You got a lot of momentum in IMMX. If you guys want to take a look at that. Go back to, well, BOXD is moving up. FRC is down at 14. 26. Wow, BOXD is moving. Holy crap, the volume on this is crazy. Prosperous, we should have bought in. I wouldn't like us either. I got ADN. I already got ADN on the watch list. BOXD still ripping. Yep. I called it as well. I said the momentum on BOXD is there, but my dumbass didn't listen to myself. SQZ. PXMD is at 193. OA called it perfectly between the 170 and the 180. Good pickup range. HUBC is down 5%. Western Alliance is working its way back up. BBAI is now at my average. Let's go. FRC. Did I? Oh, wow. I was not far off. Keep an eye on FRC. The amount of volume and momentum and the swings here are crazy on FRC. Won't be surprised if they do an RS soon. Okay, Prosperous. LXEH is up. I actually just took that off the watch list. Dude, it does that massive amount of spikes. Let's take a look at the chart here. Oh wow, we do have some momentum. There's actually some momentum on this play. Okay, BOXD, the high is 3150. SMX dropping down. Aiden could be a nice little, you probably recover at some point. Probably has to hit that below down there. Looks like BBAI is up to $2, $1.99. We're going to be hopefully making some money off of this play. SVM up to 358. BSFC is down. I'm selling this. I don't even give a crap. I do not want these shares anymore. Give me my money back. I'm actually gonna. I want this money back, and I want this money back. We'll buy 3 shares for now. Keep an eye on LUNR here. GRIL doesn't want to give me its shares for some reason. Oh wait, what? I canceled. BBAI is looking real nice right now, baby. Good morning, OA. What's up, bro? PXMD. Oh, let's take a look at them. We could play momentum here. Is there any momentum that we see that's coming back in? No, the momentum is still down, so we could see a drop off at some point. Probably have to buy in kind of where that bottom there. BOXD is moving down. Let's take a look at the bottom of the chart real quick. Zura is halted, by the way, on the way down, unhalted. What is going on here? Wait, and then it got halted. Now it's unhalted. Keep an eye on Zura. This could be we could see a good bounce on Zura. There's a gap left. They might bring it back up to 24.50. Keep that in mind. Coin, Robbie, be careful. Could still see some movement down. BBAI is moving up. Let's go. CDTX. We could see a loading zone at like 150. This could be a good recovery play at some point. I don't know the specific news on it. MVOS is trudging back down. HUBC at 212. 10x58. Let's see. Any other interesting plays before I just start listing off everything again? GME down. Hit 2250. Now it's at 23.35. Could have been a swing actually. BBAI likes me today. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're making some money. Aiden is dropping. YS is kind of trading sideways. CDTX is chase. I'm feeling this too, bro. Let's take a look at the chart here. We're on our way down. I'm just taking a look at it. See if I see kind of just below that. Out of that play. GRIL is moving its way back up. Didn't want to hit my limit order. LUNR, I bought one share just to see what happens because I think there's some momentum that's coming in. If you look at the play, CS is hitting a 52-week low. BBAI wants to... Let's take a look at this. 15 looks good. 10-minute looks good. Let's see, 30 looks good. Let's take a 1 hour. Yeah, I think BBAI. I think doubling down on BBAI would be a good shout here. Because we have the daily 50 moving over the 200, so could see some more momentum come up. It did break the 50, so I don't necessarily know if we're gonna see, but let's take a look at this this watch list. So UG, it's bouncing near lows. I kind of wanted to. The momentum is on the way down. That's the only thing. WHD. Let's take a look at the bottom here. We got ESPN or EPSN. Let's take a look. 506. Hit a low of 476. We had a good moving average. 15 looks good. The 30 is looking decent. The 1 hour is starting to look okay. The 4, I don't know. Look at IGIC, bro. Look at this channel I drew. We haven't broken out of it yet. BBW. That is a ticker for those of you who are wondering. LQDT, let's take a look here. Sort of in this triangle range. It might drop off because it's in this. I'm waiting for it to drop. I think I put an alert at $10. Zura did drop, didn't it? Zura is halted. It hit $23 and wow, it shot right back up. BBAI now up to 2035. Aiden out hitting a bottom at 141. SQZ making its way back up off of 66. PXMD at 207. Box moving higher to 33. I'm gonna leave Box up for a minute. I'll be right back. Apologize there, my dogs came in. My little cutie wooties. Dogs are awesome. They're like total opposite personalities, but it works well together. One is a maniac, and the other one, well, I don't know. Hold up. What the fuck is going on? Why is this? Yeah, that's better. One is a psychopath, one is a sweetheart. Bro, FRC chart looking good. I'll take a look. Where is FRC? Where is FRC? Yeah, FRC's in the green. Dude, there's no way. I had a limit order at 13.55. I knew they were going to pull it back. It's so tempting to get back into FRC because I know it's such a momentum play. Like, is there any momentum on the chart? If I take a look at the 1 minute here. Nah. Chase, that's all you, bro. That's all you. SVM moving up. I'm going to buy one more of SVM. Got averaged up. I don't give a shit. GRIL? What's GRIL up to? GRIL doesn't want to give me its shares. BBAI hit 204, came back down. The volume isn't necessarily there, but it's a lot higher than yesterday's. Well, I did say GBIO looks good, and it's moving on one of my screeners. Okay, let's. Oh, SIBE is delisted. We'll take this off the watch list. I didn't even know that. BBW's looking nice. FRC 1111. Let's go, says Miles. All right, let's take a look at BBW. I actually just saw it. Yeah, bounce off the 500 moving average. Does look good. On the 4 hour it looks good. On the daily it looks good. Let's take a look at the weekly. The weekly looks good. We could see some higher movements from BBW. For those of you who don't know, BBW is a builder bear. Now, by the way, this list that I have here, it is all cash flow positive, no debt. MNDO is pretty cheap, but I think they had some issues. I think they had to restructure. I'm liking TAIT. I don't see, it's not moving though. Why is this not moving? Wow, dude, look at all these plays are green, dude. What, 97 cents on love? I actually like RES. This wouldn't be a bad shout because you have the momentum's kind of on the way down. It might like hit low again, but if you wait for the swing, it'll come back up. Look at that. It's just following the 500. On the daily, it crossed over. It is on its way down a little bit. It's losing some momentum. On the weekly, it's also headed down. I think we also pick up some DRD. LUNR is up. Let's go. Hit 1240. SVM. GRIL's also moving up. Our account looks good today, baby. Might be a little bit slow. Orders. I also have an order on STSS at 125. And it's currently at 129. It did hit 126. LUNR 1239. Yeah, I'm. See. Okay. Take a look at LSD. They partner with High Times. Yeah, no. I have LSD on my Mumu watch list. I think LSDI is a play for the future. This actually wouldn't also be a bad ticker to swing by the looks of it. They got some momentum coming back into the play. It's very fresh still. Look at this. It did drop to 112 on its way back up. You could see a couple of spikes maybe. All right, let's take a look. Wow, BOXD hit 35 cents. Aiden looks like it wants to recover here. It's bouncing off the 200 moving average. There's a lot of resistance here. It did gap up from 129 to 133, so I'd be careful with that. SQC, it did bounce back up. Then it got slammed back down. PXMD hit a high of 213. LSDI. See, they got news. Brief. Lucy Scientific Discovery announces partnership with High Times to develop and distribute a line of psychoactive products. Yo. How much do I have? It wouldn't be a bad shout to pick up some shares. Like just 5. Because this is just... See, Prosperous LUNR 1239. CTB dropped to 839%, but still staggering. Yep. Also LQDT, fundamentals sound, deep value stocks. It jumped in BBW. Yes, sir. Jumped into LQDT as well. Have a great day. I'll talk soon. All right, Steve. See you later, bro. Never say never. Prosperous. ACAN CTB is 170%. Interesting. Spider says, morning, Malakas. Good morning, Malaka. Salute to Gap Daddy. What's up, my big bro? All right. We can take a look back here. BBAI is doing actually really nice. I should have actually bought at like the 180 range. Let's take a look at the bottom. CDTX. Is this the buy zone that I was talking about? Wow, it's moving down. Let's take a look at the 30 here. Oh, this. Okay, it's holding the 200 on the 4 hour. I think it might need to drop back down. It's probably going to drop back down to like 105. Zura is still halted. Damn, bro. Got to pay attention to this ticker. Or it got halted again. There's a lot of movement in this ticker, guys. For sure, you can make some money swinging it. HUBC at 208 on its way back down. Did get a bullish signal on the 15. The 30 is looking all right. HKD 710. Bobby Ray, what's up, Bobby Ray? How are you doing, bro? How's your morning? Okay, I'm waiting for LFCR to come back down. I know there's still see how it catches with the 50. TTO back down. Holo, bro. CSBR normal. Boyle up a little bit. Could have swung that. The SPY is green, up 1% right now, but it did drop very heavily towards the end of the day. LUNR 1205 wouldn't be a bad shout. Pack W, a very nice little accumulation zone. Did drop below that line we drew yesterday, but it did keep with that support. BSFC slowly moving back up. FRC to 1387. It is struggling a little bit. Draw a line there. YS. GNS is up to 237. 238, 239. New high for the day. TRKA back up to 1850. My lines were fucked for some reason. AGFY to 21. BBAI trying to fight that resistance point at the $2 mark. LFCR still moving down. COSM up to 335. Up 12% today. Bro, just gotta swing COSM, to be honest. BRDS, I saw this ticker the other day, and I was like, should I take a look at it? But I didn't. Bullish signal on the 15. The 30 is very close. The 1 hour is moving up. The 4 hours, wow. Could see some good momentum coming here. Take a look at 307. Test the 200 moving average here. LXEH back down to 95. Gotta get out early when you can. Zura down, halted again, 25. Coin having trouble getting above 65. CDTX now hitting the 150. Could this be the buying opportunity? It would be up a couple of cents. I might just jump into CDTX for the swing. Back up maybe. 10x moving down again. It does seem to have this channel. Could be a good little channel building up there. GME 23.18. TRK is up to 19 cents. BSFC down to 15.65. I need CSBR to drop down there. CS is fighting to get above 90. Mullen is down 5%. Vorb looks like it wants to climb its way back up. LUNR is still at $12. SVM still at 357. BSC back up. BBAI managed to breaking that resistance. Trying to turn it into support. We could see some more upward movement on BBAI. TRKA breaks that top resistance point at the $19 mark. PXMD at 199 after hitting 213. SQZ. Oh wow, HUBC just dropped. Holy shit. Could have picked up some shares there. If it goes back to 170, I'll add. See, COSM 239. Yes, COSM's up 10%. BRDS just took a look at it. Miles was joking. It's a whole EV phase today. GTII gonna keep going up. All this green feels like a market-wide bull trap. 100% Zen holder. ADN how up to 22 mil volume and knife. WTF. Yeah, HUBC drop. I saw that OA. I got the alerts. Honestly, I might add some more BBAI. See, you got a good momentum on the 1 minute. The 5 minute just crossed over. The 10 minute is rebounding or trying to move back up. You do still have that pattern on the 15, 30. The 1 hour is starting to curl back up. This could actually just be a rebound, like. Give me your shares on GRIL, dude. This could be is this a double top? This could be a double top. We'll see on BBAI. Well, look at TRKA. Got some volume back in it. The momentum on COSM, bro. Might get a BBAI. I could just put a trailing stop. We'll do. No, not 50. We'll do 05. That could be a. Well, no, we'll keep it for now. We can always just average down a little bit. SVM having trouble to break that channel. Still want my GRIL shares at 102. D now looks good, dude. I don't imagine it's gonna drop. What, below when it's cash flow positive? Oh, look at this. When did that happen? 2014 came all the way down, got sold off into 2022, made a little bit of recovery in 2021. D now looks good, bro, for some reason. LQDT. It's also a shout. Res. See, I don't know about y'all, but Tune gave us 5 deep value stocks. Yes, I jumped into 3 of them. Salute to Tune. Salute to you, OA. ADN, you think it will curl? Can you check chat, please? Yeah, Bodhi, sorry. Where is... What was it again? Sorry, I just looked at ADN. ADN was up here, wasn't it? Stop moving, bro. No, that's GNS. ADN. 125. Well, look, it just filled its gap. This could actually be this could be a buying zone. I'm buying. How much do I got? I can buy 10 shares. I mean, look at this. 120. This could be a nice little swing here. It did hit. Well, it could go further down. I don't know. Let's take a look at the 10-minute here. On the 1 minute, that's probably a better look. So we got support at 125. Could do a 25-cent swing here. You know what? I got a hunch. I'm going with the hunch. Could be wrong. We'll find out. BSFC is making a comeback. Of course it is. Look, it had this gap to fill from 121 up to 133, which it just did. There is some resistance at 130, so that could be an issue. $115 looks like the bottom there. 120. Okay, we're gonna do a We're going to do a trailing stop. All right, we got a trailing stop on ADN. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, OA. RES. It's at 8:06 right now. It bounced off 728. Hit up to 860. Came back down to $8. Yeah, there's massive gap though left. Love has earnings. Vorb is down 5%. All right, let's take a look at BOXD, PXMD 204. That's the daily. Let's take a look at the 5-minute here. SQZ holding the 500 and the 200. COSM is up to 339 above the 500 moving average on the 5-minute. Wow. It's up 13%, baby. LSDI up to 155. BSFC making a recovery. Fuck. That sucks. BBAI. There it is. TRKA hit 19. Drop back down. 1950. I have a trailing stop on ADN, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, coin. I know Robbie said he bounced out of that. Hit 66.75. It's now currently trying to find support. CDTX 150. God damn it. Should have gone with CDTX rather than Aiden. That would have been a better recovery. STSS. Oh, I just got filled on STSS at 155. Let those shares ride. We got some momentum back in STSS. I'm liking how the chart's looking right now. You got crossing over. You got the 1 hour. We're going to see a move up on STSS at some point. DHHC says Chase. Okay, we do ADN and STSS. RES hit the gap down, getting back up. Next gap around 785, it looks like to me. I don't know. Still learning, LOL. Yeah, just, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, FRC recovery mood. Oh, wait. So, remember, high volume is not just buyers. Shorts are also building walls for great fall. Yep. Next gap down, DHHC. Let's take a look. Diamond head. What's going on here? Wow, it just gapped up and it's halted. Zura is down to 2150, by the way. We'll add that to the viewers list for now. $24.25. DHC is unhalted. Damn, bro. $26.68. I'd be careful with that play. PXMD is at 203. COSM is at 342. Damn, bro. Look at this charge by COSM. It always does this shit. 15% runner. DAHC halted again. BOXD down to 26 cents. Currently finding support at the 13 EMA on the 10 minute. Could drop back down a little bit. BBAI still fighting to turn that into support. Let's see, let's take a look. I do like the momentum on this though. Well, we'll see how that works out. I think we're going to see maybe a little higher. I think we see $3 on BBAI. YS is down 10%, back down to 620. SPY is green at a 115 basis points, hit 397, made a nice little recovery. Still waiting for ADN to move back up. RSLS, JAGX, let's see what else. FRC, it did manage to go up to 1435 after it hit a low of 1360. It's following that trend line just underneath it actually. BSFC hit 1749. Should have averaged down on that motherfucker. I knew it. BOXD hit 26, bouncing back up. Still can't turn it into support. Probably on its way down. DAHC still halted. CDTX at 160. Coin now going back down to 65. Might bounce back up. 10X hit a low of 52.86. Now at 54. LUNR working its way down. Little lotto play on LUNR. Looks like it's finding support here. Might hit 121 at one point. God damn. INM has been a slow and steady climber last couple of days. Yeah, no. A lot of these tickers have been slow climbers. Should just let it sit for a little bit. Should have done that with BSFC. Still kind of hoping Aiden can make a recovery here. See, let's draw some lines. So we got there, there. We'll lock that. Man, I'm hoping ADM makes a move back up. A little bounce, maybe some shorts covering. Take their profits, walk away. The high was 190, and so what? That's a pretty significant drop there. Ladies and gents, please support Jeff's cooking channel. It's burger night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Ooh. Yo. See, a trailing stop is moving up on ADN, so less losses. Had to jump back on go COSM. Whoa. What's COSM doing? I haven't looked. Boom, baby. Let's go. Rise from the dead, bro. Call it a vampire. This is Transylvania, motherfucker. Y'all ain't ready for what's about to happen. Y'all just ain't ready for what's about to happen. Hold on to your lily white butts because y'all ain't ready for what's about to happen. BB, let's go, bro. BBAI moving up 204. I like this action, baby. Did hit 205, having struggled getting over the 206 resistance. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go COSM. Called that this AM. Great buy. You did. Steve did message me. It was like, bro, check out COSM. Famous, I know, baby. Let's go. Rise from the dead, bro. From the ashes. I'm telling you, bro. Y'all ain't ready for the COSM price action that's coming in soon. Patience is key, bro. This is what when you play fundamental plays, you can't get bogged down by price action. That's actually why I'm doing this challenge, because I like the price action doesn't bother me. I'll just hold. LHEX was at 296 last Friday. Let's see what happens. All right, let's help you out here, Prosperous. Let's see if we can find any. Maybe there's some momentum that wants to slide back into the play. Wait, no, it's LEHX, right? No, LHEX. No. What is it? LHEX. Why is this? Hold up. Did you? I think I added it back. Zura's at 24. Could have bought at 20. That would have been a nice dip. Coin is at 65. Where is it? HUBC is at 209. Wait, did they just where the fuck did this go? Am I looking at it? I just don't see it. Forb, HKD, MVON, CS Boyle, LUNR. AGFY, BSFC. PXMD just below 2. COSM still rising. Yo, where's this play? Why can't I see this play? Did you type it in wrong, Prosperous? It just fucking disappeared. I don't think that's the ticker. What was the ticker? LXEH. There we go. Okay, 1 minute doesn't look good. 5 minute doesn't look good. 10 minute looks not very good. 15. Let's take a look. Decent, but not great. You do have some curving up back on the 30. I think it'll pop up maybe a little bit. Trying to play the recovery here, but it's not really working out. Someone must be keeping this down to try to get in with shares. SVM needs to break that channel, or needs to break that resistance point. They don't want to give me more GRIL shares, bro. I'm telling you, because they know that's why they don't want to give me some more GRIL shares. BBAI, dude, I'm telling you, bro, the momentum on BBAI it's pretty decent actually. It's especially like if you go to the 1 hour, it's moving up quickly. I'm hoping we could see a curvature recovery, like maybe a pop to like the threes, maybe even 250. Give me that recovery on ADIN, bro. Give me the recovery. This could actually just be the fucking... I'm gonna modify my order. I'm gonna bring it down to 6 cents. Just in case. The high is when 126 will be 120, which is just below the resistance of 121. Yeah, no, I don't worry, Prosperous. I just added it back. Bro, I'm telling you, come on, give me the recovery on ADM, bro. It's coming. It's coming. There we go. Okay. Trailing stop is moving up. It needs a movement back up to at least like 130. There's no way it doesn't just pop up a little bit. Okay, what's the high right now? 127 is where, so we're at 121. So the bottom is 121 is the resistance. So if it hits that bottom resistance that I left at yesterday, then we walk away. We'll take I think it's like a 50-cent loss or something. But that's okay. Dude, I just want them to give me more GRIL shares. Barbecue, baby. I want Jeff to cook it up. All right. DHHC unhalted, kind of trading sideways right now. BOXD is doing this little snaky pattern. Snake pattern. COSM down. I don't even care, bro. That price action literally doesn't even faze me. If it goes up, I'm happy. If it doesn't, congratulations. Wall took a dip. Let's take a look at FRC. FRC hit 1340. Didn't it hit that somewhere yesterday? Yeah, it does have... FRC has a lot of resistance up above, so I'd be careful with that play. The SPY is still up 1%. We could see a pullback here at some point. It is testing the 50 on the 1 minute. It is holding the 500 on the 5 minute, but if you break below that, you could see some... It does have some opposite momentum. We could see a pullback probably to like 395.70. Here, we'll even draw some lines to take some guesses. So I'm saying we do a pullback to 395.48, and I think we tap, see, right around here. I think we go back up to 397.70. 6. Take a little guess on the SPY for the day. Oh, what I see Aiden doing here? Come on, Aiden, pull back up. Look, the momentum is curling back up, bro. There has to be a bounce here. There's no way. Come on. Push above my average a couple of cents, and I'll walk away happy. Still, I don't fill my order, bruh. I think CDTX was honestly the bounce play. Maybe even Zero was the bounce play. COSM bouncing off the 50 moving average on the 5 or on the 1 minute. The 5 minute, it's holding that 10 moving average. We did just 50 crossed over on the 200 on the 5 minute. It's moving up on the 10. We got a lot of upward momentum with COSM. There's some good swings here. You're talking 10-cent swings. See anything else? Anything else moving? Coin is moving back up. Had a nice recovery candle right there. Could see a little bit. You could see it push like 68. Wow, YS dropped to $6. LUNR's down to $11.75. Pack W's hitting $10. Went below that again. I think it did that yesterday, right? Just stayed right above it. I don't know. The banks aren't looking too hot, bro. I think those. I mean, you could see a run late in the day, so never count anything out, I guess. We did hit 128, so our trailing stop loss has moved up. It's collecting some of the back above the EMA. I was hoping it kind of catches that 50. Probably going to get driven back down at some point. We got 15 shares of STSS. I got a feeling STSS is going to, like, if you look at the chart, it has some nice momentum again. Had that dip. Little cup and handle, and I think we're gonna see a upward movement from here. A really nice dip, actually. ADN is curling up. Wish you guys the best. Yeah, there is some momentum downwards OA, so like that's why I'm keeping a close eye on it. But that's why I also have my trailing stop loss. It's moving up, so my losses will be less. I don't really plan on holding the ticker. Phew, good job. I closed my coin short. Yeah, Robbie. I mean, you made a quick little buckaroonie on that. Walk away all happy. How's TRKA doing? Let's take a look at TRKA. Where is it? TRK was in the green, right? It's at 18. Ooh. Is he going to pull back? Wow, it hit 1670 this morning. Holy shit. Wow. It's breaking down below support right now. Let's take a look back. It definitely had some. Could see a little bounce up to like 20 cents at one point. It probably has to. That 20-cent range is going to be heavy resistance, dude. I don't think you're going to see above 20 cents for a while. I think they honestly probably have to do a reverse split. Yes, let's go. BBAI turn that shit into a support, and we're moving up. That's what I like to see. That's what I fucking like to see, baby. Well, I just got stopped out at ADN. Let's take a look. Where's that bad boy? No, ADN is now red, right? Good thing I got stopped out, bro. Could bounce, but nope, it's going back down. So we did lose some money on that play. It wasn't a great play. We were hoping maybe it could curl back up, but I guess it could bounce off of here. Probably a bunch of stop losses. It's probably why it's probably gonna go down to below 115 actually. I'm not terribly upset with that. I didn't lose a lot, so. Alright, so what orders do we have open? We still have GRIL open. We did get stopped out on ADN, so we do have some capital back into our account. BBAI is looking really nice. Part of me wonders if I should double down on this shit. Part of me is also thinking I should just put a limit order. It looks like it might drop a little bit. Probably has to test that 186 range again. Let me do, got a little Dorito right here. So on the top of that channel, we won't really break out of BBAI until tomorrow by the looks of it. If we do break out, we did top the top of that channel, so. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Mega said he did some puts on SQ first thing in the morning. Made some money. Good job. All right, let's take a look at our positions here. We could average down on LUNR, but we'll wait on that in case if it does another drop. STSS, we gotta wait on that one. GRIL, they don't want to fill my order. All right, let's go to the watch list. Let's take a look. We'll do percent change. Fuck, I knew it. Love. We got 16. We got another. Let's look at some of the GREDs today. IGIC. EPSN. Did open a little high. Calma, calma. I don't know. If I were to buy a ticker, it'd be RES, but I think it still needs to drop a little bit. Wow, PAX? What the fuck happened here? This was this morning. Hit 1571 and dropped down. Some big buy orders coming in on this play. Interesting. It doesn't seem like it wants to break the 1531. I don't know. That's not really worth the swing. GNE is probably going to come back down a little bit. Probably test the 200 moving average again. So that's a buy order at around 10 maybe. Yeah, I think if I were to do anything, I'd probably just add to my position, to the positions I currently have. DHC halted again. Let's take a look. Halted on the way up. Zura at 2150 could bounce up for a swing again. CDTX on its way down, can't maintain the VWAP. The VWAP. Coin on a breakout. How do you say? Could see some momentum be killed off. TTO hit 47 cents. Good thing I didn't buy this. Did hit the 20 cent range. NVOS hit 11 cents this morning. HUBC did drop. Hit 196 on its way down in my opinion. Still needs to hit some more support. Let's take a look at ADN. So happy I got stopped out of that. 115. Look at that drop. I knew it was going to hit 115. It's probably going to go a little bit lower because there's probably some stop losses just below that. It does look like it wants to make a recovery here. They're just going to keep doing that. They're going to turn 115 into support and then they're going to drop it down to knock people out. HKD managing. Wow. HKD is now at $7, guys. $7. FRC on the way down. Let's take a look at the 1 minute here. In between this channel. Bounced up. Couldn't test the resistance. Went all the way down. Hit 1311. 1311. That's only $2 away. Hindenburg Rex companies, Zella 4 cent 52-week low. Yes, they do, but they bounce back, so it took a. See, yep, play both sides. I see what you're doing. I'm looking for more of a recovery, and we'll take a look at what the puts are doing. FRC on its way back up. Take a look at CDU. Not much action here. SVM kind of doesn't move a lot, but when it does, it moves up. Wow, look at Boyle. Dude, I need to start swinging Boyle. Hold up. Let me draw some. I'm liking the swing on Boyle. Hold up. Let's draw some lines here. So this is like the bottom resistance. This is right around right there. Lock that. We have another line like right about here. do middle. We'll do the middle of this bar right here. Locked. Is this locked? This locked. Okay, so that's heavy resistance right there. Let's see. Let me take a look here. One hour, let's go to the 1 hour so we can see if there's any resistance points up here. Do have one. 255. We got another one like right here. Do the top of this. BBAY has managed to kind of follow that trend. Wait, what? How is this inverse? Dude, these lines on Webull are sometimes so fucking retarded. Like, we're hitting the top of the channel, but on the 1 minute it says that we are past that channel. Kind of bouncing off the top there. We could break out. We might go a little bit lower. Actually, I might do a stop. I'm gonna do a BBAY. Do quotes. Do a limit. Trailing stop. We have 5 shares. %, that's 4 cents. If you're living dangerous, don't be dangerous. Yep, always a beast. Listen to that, D-Gen. SVM moving up. Let's go, baby. We'll wait to buy some more. LUNR back up, trying to tap that 12. STS still at 127. They won't give me the shares for GRIL, dude. Give me those shares. I want those shares. But it's funny, they're probably going to give me those shares and then fucking drop it like it's hot. We definitely could see some lower prices here on GRIL. But I just want the shares, to be honest. How's our little boy COSM doing? COSM at 335. The volume isn't great, but that's fine. My gold calls are moving back up. So what did I want to take a look at? I want to take a look at GRIL. I want to see if they updated their... Let's take a look at FRC. What did it do here? Still kind of trying to fight its way back up. Let's go to the bottom of the list. Zura bouncing up again. CDTX still following the 160 line. Coin hitting 68, looking to move its way up. We do have heavy resistance here by the looks of it. Well, let's take a look at the SPY. What's the SPY doing? Oh, well, it did go past where I said it would. I just never came back down. It did manage to maintain the 500 moving average. The SPY is, wow, the SPY is moving, guys. It's up almost 2%. Keep in mind, we could see a pullback later in the day of the market, so. Profit porn channel up or corn. Mullen looks horrendous. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I was never a big fan of Mullen. I was never a fan of Mullen. I think I swing traded it once on my Moo account. Never a fan of that. Yep, look, watch. ADN's about to drop. It's going to drop soon. They're going to curl back up and then they're going to drop it. It's just trying to get above the 50 moving average there. The 15, damn. Let's look at the 30 here. The 30 is still kind of moving up. It's still tapping above the. Let's take a look at my account. So we don't have any day trades. So all swings. We're just all swings right now. Box did drop to 27 again. DHC moving again, trading sideways after hitting a new high of 28.50. Be careful with that if you're playing it. COSM still at 337. Coin is down. Oh, well, it's up actually. It's hit $69. HUBC. Let's take a look at this one. It's currently following the 500 moving average on the 5-minute. 10-minute doesn't look amazing either. I would have honestly expected to see a little bit more upward momentum. LSDI is at 146. Come on, BBAI. All right. I sold my BBAI. I have a feeling it's going to drop. If not, I'm wrong and I would still walk away with profit. So I just had a feeling there. Something didn't feel right about BBAI. So we got some more money back. Let's look at my positions here. LUNR's not doing great. GRIL, bro. Still hasn't filled my order. Actually, in fact, we're just going to cancel the order for now. Let's take a look at the account. We got 36 bucks to play with. GRIL is 103. Yeah. I'm waiting for that motherfucker. Could have bought 10 shares at 103, but I have a feeling AGFY is up 10%. Could have swung it from the 20s. Dude, Vox might break out. Look at this little channel I drew. Could break out. Wait, hold up. Let me. Look at here. This is the channel for Vox. Not 100% sure, but slow momentum. Let's take a look. All right, so we did sell some. So we sold BBAI, sold Aiden. Got stopped out on that play. Mystery Lady says, I'm still here, guys. All right, if you need anything, let us know. If you need to, like, if you want to know a ticker price or something, just throw it out there. Or you want to look at a chart or something, that could also be an option. Carvana is doing really well. So we're down 61 cents today. Yeah, we saw a BSFC. That's kind of probably why. Oh, there are cent fees. Oh boy. See, I got a feeling GNS is gonna drop down at some point, but we'll wait. I'm looking for a recovery play, maybe. TTO, recovery play, maybe. HSTO. Oh, HSTO broke down below the channel. Didn't have enough momentum. Let's take a look at Aiden right now. Pack W below $10. Hoth 201, Holo 228. LUNR is still at around the 1180s. GME back up to 24, did hit 24.59. Managed to recover throughout the day. Let's take a look at GME here. Any momentum back in the play? Not really. Let's take a look at Boyle. I think Boyle could actually move up. So what is Boyle exactly? Does Boyle does it move with the markets, or does it go down with the markets, or is it just not related? HYMC. Let's take a look. Minecraft Mining Company. Oh, isn't this the AMC one? The one that AMC bought in? I know someone sold out of this position that, like, I would be careful with this. I need a beer. My SPY calls are doing great. Hey, let's go. HKD is about to go under 7. All right, liquid, let's take a look. Where is that motherfucker? There it is. Yeah. No, HKD doesn't have a lot of... the momentum isn't great. Okay, let's go to screener. I saw this ticker a couple of times. SCYX. Let's take a look at SCYX. Let's do some research on SCYX. Something about this ticker. I don't like how Webull doesn't just, like, yeah, this ticker is fucking dead, bro. IMMX hit 279, high of the day on pre-market. GBIO, dude, ZVSA. Let's take a look at ZVSA. Those have some downward momentum coming in. The 10 looks good. The 15 looks good. 30 looks eh. The 1 hour eh. SVM finally breaking out of that resistance point at 360. Come on, push, motherfucker, push. You're making me money already. Let's take a look at the screener though. This would have been a nice swing. Carnival Corp up 55 cents. Now let's do opposite. Let's do bottom. YS is down. LUNR's on the list. Some of these don't have any. AMC is up 5%. CDIO. How's CDIO doing? So it's trading at $1, gapped up to 8.50. Back at 5.15. Nothing crazy here. COSM back up to 343. The volume on this ticker is just non-existent. HUBC at 205, bouncing off that bottom resistance at 204. Bought that YS dip. SLNH. Let's take a look. Let's see what else did you guys say? I haven't been paying much attention. Okay, I sold my HYMC a long time ago. Was just curious. Okay. Let's move that. The VWAP. Oh, did it bounce off the VWAP? SLNH. Yep, bounce off the VWAP. YS. Let's take a look at YS. Okay, so it IPO'd actually in the middle of March. Not even a week ago. Be careful with this play, bro. This because it's an IPO, so the volume on this is crazy though. Wow, it took YS only 7,000, and then you had a volume this morning. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think the volume's been dead throughout the day. Okay, let's go back up. DHHC came back down. Currently, wow, look at that movement, bro. I'm not swaying that. Screw that. I don't have any. SQZ managed to pop its head back up to 73 after coming down to the 66. COSM is moving back up, 345, coming near close to highs. PXMD is at 192. Carvana, 912. INM. RSLS managed to go back up to 324 after dropping all the way down to 290. No, 3. Happy I sold BBAI because that ticker was dead. Not dead, but it needs to go down a bit further. LSDI on its way down. Is this a cup and handle here? Double top maybe. Yeah, it could be a double top. Take a look at TRKA here. TRKA mentioned 1950 from 1670. So it was a 3-cent swing. Came back, currently bouncing off the 200 moving average on the 1 minute. SVM still having a little trouble getting over it. SPY coming back down, did get a somewhat of a bullish pattern. GNS also only up 1%. Anything? There's nothing in today's market. ADIM back up to 119 where I sold out. No way IDN starts fucking ripping, dude. Is this the recovery? No. Okay, wait, let's go to screener. Let's do last price. We'll do 18 as the high. We'll do turnover ratio. Wait, why is this the highest? Oh, yeah, fuck. ETMB. GPIO. Mara is up a dollar. That would have been a nice swing. Riot's up $1.36. Dude, look at this. The volume is non-existent today. I'm looking at the turnover rate. Like, look, I even if I go out, the highest, if I go to turnover rate of 9%, so that means 9% of the float was traded. Out of all the tickers that exist on the market, see, of all the tickers, there's what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 tickers on the market today that have a, wait, actually, let's do 10% because that's a little bit cleaner. No, sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's only 10 tickers with a turnover rate over 10%. Dude, before you'd have like at least, I don't even know, like 20, 30 tickers just a couple of months ago. LSDI, yeah, I know it's an IPO. People, it's going under the radar. I actually started buying, excuse me. I started buying it on my Moomoo account. Man, I fucking knew Mara was going to rip. I had a feeling. Liquid, I know you called this yesterday. I was looking at it and I'm like, I have a feeling this will rebound. But I'm not. See, there's this channel. Mara could be a good swing actually. May go a little bit higher, come back down, could swing it up again. Let's take a look at FRC. We haven't looked at it. Wow, it's going down. It is trying to recover a little bit. DAHC halted on its way down below the VWAP. SINT, even the volume's not there that much. HTGM going up. Dude, the market has almost no volume today. BTC is pumping. Mar and BTC run together. Ah, okay. SVM moving up. Let's go. LUNR's not doing great. STSS. GRIL has hit. GRIL has not hit 102 yet. It hit it this morning, but 103 seems to be kind of where people are picking up shares. Yeah, if you guys are wondering why the market isn't doing much today, it's because the volume just isn't there. Riot is moving. Most active. GME is quite active. Tesla. May, October. Let's go to October. SVM's options are moving up. In the money wouldn't, I can't buy an in the money. $5 wouldn't be a bad shout, to be fair. We only want to buy one. We buy FRC. Oh, we gotta go to take a look at FRC. Where is it? FRC, here it is. Okay, it just hit $13. You can see a recovery here. If not, it drops below that. Oh yeah, it's heading down. There we go. FRC breaks the support of 13 on its way down. 1290 looks like to be the new support. 1286 is the bottom. AMV is moving. FRC looks like it wants to break 1291, says Dale. Lucy, yeah, I saw the news. What's the deal? Okay, you're asking. Just a FYI, I posted something in TRK channel of Discord. Take it with a grain of salt. Salute S. Hey, what's up, Counselor Diamond Hands? Sorry, bro. I didn't see your. I just saw your message. Salute SRJ. I have some dry powder looking to land it somewhere. Yeah, same, bro. I'm just shopping around, just being patient. I got some capital in my account that I don't really want to use right now. Okay, well, we did hit 1285. FRC is trying to climb back above 13. I really think. See, let's take a look. The momentum just isn't there, man. The momentum on the FRC is. I think people want it to drop. Let's take a look here. It is 1285 is kind of the support. HSTO down to 106, down 10%. Take a look at the... Man, today really just isn't a day. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Tomorrow could be a brutal day. Could get some cheapies tomorrow if you want to play for next week. Audio sounds better. You're talking to counselor. Bro, it's gonna break down. FRC is gonna break down. There's no momentum in the play. Even this is a weak ass candle. The previous days it would 100% be moving its way back up, trying to at least test 1320. But it can't even do that. Wow, Aiden is curling back up. After I got stopped out, it's curling back up. God damn it, bro. Well, SPY is using that line I drew earlier as a sort of support right now. If it breaks down, we could see 397 again. SVM is still climbing up, bro. I'm telling you, it's time for gold. Speaking of gold, where is that one ticker? DR Gold. Maybe not right now. I'll wait till there's a dip on it. Let's take a look at SLV. The markets have said no thank you today. It's probably going to go back down a little bit. Well, we'll have to wait that out. BSFC down. FRC still... It's got its fingertips on the ledge of 13. The volume just is not there to bring it down today. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I think we're about to see a drop again on FRC. I think we could see a rebound on FRC. Like, if it really drops, could see a rebound. Yeah, pretty much everything has turned red today. So there's very few tickers. DHHC at 22, BOXD. Anything that's green is just starting to rip. Wow, COSM hit 263, dude. Woo! Let's go COSM. Actually, I want to take a look at my Robinhood account. My gold calls are back in the green again after taking a little dipperoonie. Yeah, I'm up full 20% today. Damn. This is why I sold out of BBAI. BBAI is back at 194. I sold for a slight profit. Nothing too crazy. GRIL has not moved in a while. LUNR is also trending its way down. Holding out to buy a share of that. Carrie tells a story about regional banks. Salute to Counselor Diamond Hands. Just left your channel, smashing the like button on the way in. I will watch more. Let's fucking go. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Counselor Diamond Hands, I would. His energy is good. I guess we should probably try to play. Well, what's crypto? Let's look at the crypto market, because we could just play a Bitcoin or a crypto play. Oh, isn't there a BTC? BTC. There's a ETF. BTCM. How's BTCM doing? BTCM could be worth a swing. BTC ETF could swing a Bitcoin ETF. Byto. It does have momentum. No, I'd rather swing silver, to be honest. GRIL up to 104. Doge. GBTC. Let's take a look at GBTC. Grayscale Bitcoin. So what is this? To trust. We could go for a swing here on crypto. Did hit a low of 15. Was it that today? Where does it start? Starts today. Today it started at 16. Swung up to 1675. Let's take a look at the Bitcoin chart here. I don't swing crypto. That's like, I just let it sit. All the price action can go above my head. Wow, we actually could fucking. My only thing that I have, the only issue I have is if Bitcoin takes a dump, then this ETF will take a dump. It did hit, wow, it was at 10.07 just a couple of days ago. Dude, COSM is still moving. Just hit a high of 369 for the day. Oh my god, dude, COSM is moving. Holy shit. 374. We could see some big price actions here. Wait, why does it? Okay, there we go. 10 minutes updated. The momentum on this is going to be crazy in a moment. The swings on COSM, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Y'all ain't ready. Good morning to all. What's the deal with HBCU? Is anyone still holding? No worry. I sold out. I sold out. I do plan on entering back in. I'm just waiting for it to drop a little bit more. Let's see, actually, where is it at right now? Dude, COSM. Let's go, baby. We still gotta even when the whole market is red, who comes up 24%? The big dog. Let's see, HBCU? You mean HUBC? Is that the one you're talking about? Or is HBCU a different one? No, you're talking about HUBC. Hey guys, I'm waiting for it to tap back below. I think it needs to hit this like 174 line again. It's gonna come down. The momentum just isn't there, dude. The market is pretty bad. If your ticker lost momentum, it's gonna be very hard to get that momentum back. Like you need something really good, like for example, your boy COSM, baby. Your boy COSM is now tapping above the 1 hour 200 moving average. Dude. It's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming home. Hold up. I gotta put... I'm changing out FRC and putting COSM in the title, bro. Because it's coming home. BOXD might take off. Yeah, dude, the momentum on BOXD is crazy. Oh, dude, I'm buying. Holy shit, I'm buying. That's a bullish candle, bro. Put a limit order in. Oh, fuck. That's a fucking bull candle, bro. That pattern, even on that's on the 30 as well. Look, you have a green, red, green. That's bullish. I may have to go a little bit higher. We still have 15 minutes to go. You know what? I didn't put in the order yet, but that is a bullish candle pattern, and it's on the 30 as well. Hold up, let's take a look at the 1 hour real quick. The 1 hour it looks good. It's curling up. We'll do 25. No, we'll do 30. Okay, well I just got filled, so it doesn't matter, but I'm telling you, dude. I don't even care. That is a bull. That's a bull candle if I've ever seen. On the 30, when you have a pattern like this, that generally indicates an upside. And what you also have is you have a golden cross on the 30. You have the 1 hour curling up. The four. Look at the momentum on the 4 hour as well. You could see a nice little breakout here on BOXD at some point. The volume is crazy today, so I'm okay with losing money on this play. I see something on this chart that I like. I'm going with it. FRC says falling, says Bodie. Or FRC is falling, says Bodie. Not that Bodie is FRC. Where's FRC? Man, FRC's volume is crazy. Okay, it's breaking below 1280. It did push its way back up. It hit 1260. The volume is coming in, bro. People want to buy this share. Did you you did have an ascending volume on the red candle, so that just be careful with that, because that means shorts were trying to pull it down. So, but I'm telling you right now, shorts feel very confident in bringing this ticker down right now. They feel very confident. Unless bulls come back in here hardcore, I think it's gonna be dropping. I think we could see that 1111. That I think it was Miguel who was talking about that. I mean, you obviously might get a rebound, but I'm telling you, bro. Look at that. Oh, look at that shit, bro. Look at that. If we need to finish a little higher at like 31 cents on BOXD, but you might see a red candle even afterwards. But generally, this is an indication. Like, come on. The momentum is there, dude. The momentum is there. Look, even at the 50 crossover, the 500, you have the 120 crossover on the 15, 120 crossover you got the 200 crossing over the 500 on the 10. The 5 minute does look like it needs to cool off at some point. You do have a lot. Well, no, it's cooled off somewhat. The 1 minute is fine, but the fact that it's now above the VWAP is good. I was able to buy market close at 13.35 and out today at 14.50, says Steve. So he did make some money. SQC is squeezing. Oh yes, sir. Hit 80 cents on the way back down. There's a pullback. Maybe a buying opportunity there. There was a gap left at around 73 cents, so be careful about that. BOXD, come on, baby. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. I wanted 16, but chart didn't look like it. Yeah. That's fair enough. All right, we're in with BOXD now. We are maintaining the VWAP. So let's start drawing some resistances or some supports. So we do have a support at 27 cents. Somewhere like right here. We'll lock that in. We do have resistance up here. We're kind of now at this like main support level. I'm gonna have to change that. We got resistance up here at around let's do settings. We'll do 29. We have resistance at around 4. Done. So we do have a channel right here. Lock that. Lock that. Okay, let's go below. Let's go to the 5 minute. Okay, so we have 22 cents. We also have some support. Right around there. All right, let's pull up FRC again. FRC is kind of maintaining that it does have a ways to go, and that drop 1250, I believe, is the support. I'm not too worried about BOXD. I think we would probably see another 20%, like up 80% or something. Let's take a look at COSM. COSM did pull back a little bit. 366. Look at that momentum, bro. It is beautiful. It could be a swing for tomorrow. I like BOXD though. That's a good candle right there. The momentum's on the chart as well. Let's see. We do need to. I think we need to like if we close this candle above like 31 cents, which I'm not saying it will, it would be incredibly. You guys, FRC, damn dentist in an hour. What the fuck what the fuck did I schedule that in the middle of the market? LOL. Hey, hopefully you don't get your teeth pulled out like John. Or did he get his teeth pulled out? He said something like that, right? No, BRXD is probably about to break down. Shorts coming in with an attack. That's some massive volume. Zura is up to 33. Look at the comeback on Zura, dude. You could have picked Zura up at 20 this morning. It's currently up $15. $15 swing from the bottom. It's halted as well. Zura has just been halted. COSM at 360. Let's go to the 1 hour. If COSM manages to break 380, we could see a quick move up to 420. BOXD on its way down. Come on, baby. I feel you. I see you. HUBC less than $2. FRC to 12 or less. All right, let's go find FRC. Oh, FRC lower lows once again. It's probably gonna drop off a cliff. Where do I have the next resist? I have the next resistance at 1197 is the where it is on my chart. I might be a little low. There's probably some support around the 1230s or something. You have HUBC did drop below $2, got picked back up. Currently tapping a support line at $2. Ooh, below that 198, I believe. Let's take a look at BBAI. Where is it? 195. Still happy I sold out of that. 126 on Aiden. Damn, bro. It's made a... If I didn't get stopped out, I would have been very close to green. I wouldn't be surprised if we retest like 135 or something. Make 10% on those shares right there. We do currently have support at, what is that? 29 cents. BAC hit a low, a 52-week low. Hold up, let's go to the bank list. SIVB is still suspended. Silvergate is now down to $1.17. The UVXY and VIX are down. FRC is down. JDST, VIX. The bank index. Let's take a look at the bank index. Look at the bank index, dude. Wow, you would have lost almost a full 25% in the last 20 days. You could have lost 25% on that. That's crazy. KRE down today, down for the last couple of days. Bank of America is now at a 52-week low. Yep. 2761. I just want to say that Bank of America hit $2.46. In fact, wow, look at this. Berkshire is up. Let's see, anything else? IAUM is up. BAR is up. JP Morgan is the only bank that's ever going to be green, essentially. Did bounce off that. SPY is still up 1.5%, not bad. SVM did get knocked back down a little bit. BOXD broke the support. God damn it. Should have waited, but we'll see. I'm telling you, bro, that was... Something about BOXD, I like the fact that, like, you had this yesterday, it dipped, and then it came right back up, and it even went higher after hours, so. I'm not saying it's going to do it again, probably needs to dip a little bit, but what's the turnover? Turnover percent is 150%. ADA chart. Cardano. You want to look at Cardano? See, we had a 50 crossed over the 200 on the 30 or on the 15. Like the crypto. Perfect low volume consolidation for BOXD. Yeah, I mean, that was a nice green candle there. This VWAP's going to be an issue for a little bit, but otherwise than that, I think we're good. GRIL 103. I might just buy another SVM share, to be honest. It is below that, below the support. Okay, BOXD moving up to 31.63. We are tapping that resistance up at 32 cents essentially. Let's see, can we go back a little bit on the 4 hour? We do have this nice little cup. We could see a pullback at some point. If we do manage to break that resistance at essentially what is 35 cents, we are on course to just keep moving. There is no real resistance up until around 48 cents. 45 cents, you could even argue. We have about a 10-cent gap, so the lowest this will probably go is 20 cents. You have some massive resistance at 25, or support at 25. 21 cents on 32 cents on BOXD. It's moving very quickly right now. The candle can't even keep up with the movement right now. 32 cents. If we break this, we are on for another push to the high day. We are getting above it. There we go. We're pushing it. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. We were patient. We waited. We looked at the fucking chart. Thank fuck, dude. ADN at 130. Wow, I could have even made some money on ADN if I just waited a little bit. If I didn't get stopped out so quickly. Should have actually modified my. I think the low was 115. Should have done like 15 cents. BOXD is now trying to turn the previous resistance into support as we do peek our head over it. We do have some solid resistance. Here, I'll draw it out. We do have resistance at the high of the day. I think the next resistance was at like 40, 45, just below 45, like something like this. We could break out. Let's do 1 day. Yeah, the high resistance. Let's do 4 hours. The 4 hour we have, no, it's a little bit above that. It's $46.50. We'll change that. We'll do 46.4. No, we'll just leave it at 46. Wow, BOXD breaking out. Holy shit, dude. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Dude, look, like, oh my god, I'm so fucking happy I did that shit, bro. Look at that. Look at that. That's perfect. That's a bullish candle fucking pattern if I've ever seen it. And we have now broken the 500 moving average on the 30 minute. We could see a pullback here at some point. 36 cents. Holy shit, we're making some money today. Our account is fucking flying, dude. Holy shit, let's go, dude. Let's go. Holy fuck. Thanks shit. Okay, we're now trying to turn 35 cents into support. We did hit 37 cents, dude. Holy shit. Essentially 37 cents. Just a bit below that. This is why you look at the market even on a fucking shitty day like this one. This is why you're here all day every day, baby. Cuz even then you find the opportunities. I wish I could sell out right now, to be honest, but I guess that's what the pullback's going to come in for. I'm okay with holding this for a little bit. Well, I have to actually hold this. Wow, look at that movement. We got some massive volume. Could we get halted at one point here? We are moving, dude. See, we are close to 100% for the day, so we could... Well, wow, okay, never mind. We're just moving. Holy shit, look at this. Look at this fucking movement, dude. Holy shit. Dude, our account is fucking turning fucking beautiful. Oh wait, what are those, did you buy... You said you bought calls, right? Someone said they bought calls. Was it OA? Let's see. Breaking FRC. ECB is said to improve the scrutiny of the bank funding. Someone said they bought calls on BOXD. Oh yeah, I'm in a call on BOXD. Wow, we've hit a high of 38.48, dude. We fucking, oh my god, we hit that shit fucking on the money, dude. On the fucking money. Now I just wish I had a fucking day trade. Fuck. Fucking Aiden, bro. Well, I think we're gonna see higher highs here. I mean, we might pull back. We do have to kind of retest the. But I mean, dude, the chart on this is gonna. These averages are gonna start fucking picking up. Let's look at the 1 hour. Yeah, look at the curl on the 1 hour. We moved up a full 40% of a penny. 40th of a penny. Or no, like. Good afternoon, Dana. BOXD boxed. Casey sold half at 37, says Dale. Good job, bro. Take those profits that we like to see, especially on a day like this. I'm okay with pullbacks, bro. We're well above my average now. We're well above my average. We're probably going to see a move up in another 30 minutes or so. We're probably going to have to do some consolidating and retesting here. I'm okay with that. People taking their profits for the day, especially in a red market. People are going to take their fucking profits, dude. In a bear market, profits are the W. Wait, I think Dale was the one... who said it? Someone said something. Dale, I know it was you. Perfect. Yeah, you said no. That was after I bought in. You said something that fucking caught my eyes. What was it? You said something that made me look at it. You said BOXD might take off over 30. Was that it? Hold up, one sec, guys. 1 sec. I'm gonna let my dogs out of my room. go, 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 go. Let's go. I'm back, baby. I'm back. We're making money. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Where's it at right now? I haven't looked yet. Consolidating. Oh, and it's above the support. Oh, this is beautiful, dude. This is beautiful. FRC flush. Ooh, I want. Hey, what's up, Chaz? How are you doing, bro? Oh, damn. 1205, bro. Okay, support is 1197. We'll see if it taps that. I have support at 1197. I know probably 12 is going to be the point here on FRC. We'll take a look at BOXD in a moment. I do at 10 o'clock. I do have to go run a quick errand. I'll be back 20 minutes though after that, so I'll just leave the stream up. But let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, bro. Dale, thank you so much, bro. Nothing much, dude. I literally bought in on the. I took a look. Dale was like, look at BOXD. Took a look. Saw this bullish candle pattern. Jumped in at 30.30 on BOXD. We went up to 38.48. I don't have a day trade, so I can't sell out, but it's running, and the momentum on this ticker, bro, is crazy. So I'm having a really good fucking day right now. We went from a meh to a let's fucking go. We fucking on the dot. Okay. BOXD is still maintaining some of the supports. We're still maintaining that support we have. See, I think Dale, you said 43 was the next run up. See, Dale says BOXD broke downtrend at 27.5, pushed to 30, consolidated, then ran. Yeah. You said something. I looked at the chart and I'm like, okay, we're going in. I'd rather lose money on reading the chart where I think something is about to happen than lose money on something I have like no idea, or make money on something I have no idea on. If that makes sense. But dude, the recovery on our account is looking good. If we can maintain some of the momentum tomorrow for BOXD, we could genuinely actually recover the fucking account, dude. Holy fuck. What are we up right now? We're up 22% on BOXD. We could see, as Dale has mentioned, we could see some higher highs today. There'll probably be a pullback from that resistance point. We'll wait a little bit for it to consolidate. It's already pushing new highs of the day right now. 38.50 is the new highs. Could be a little, as you see, a little consolidation there. We do have a lot of the averages pulling up. 39 cents for new high day. Wow, we are moving. 39. What's new high? 39.96. We're looking to push 40 cents. 40 cents. There we go. Let's go. What are we up now? We're up 33% on this play. Fuck yes. Well, a little bit less than that. A beautiful breakout on this play. Get another consolidating zone. Some profit taking at 40 cents. Psychological barrier incoming. I think we're gonna be. I think this is near high of the day for today. I don't think we're gonna be able to push. Like, we might be able to tap that 43 to 46%, 46 cent range, but I don't think we're gonna go much higher than this. If we do, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining whatsoever. But sold the rest at 39.5. Dale is out of the play. Good play for Dale today. We are getting pushed back down. A lot of profit taking. As I said, I don't think we're going to be seeing much more movement upwards for the day. We are consolidating at that 35 cent mark. We did kind of move into the middle of this channel right here. Let's take a look at the 4 hour. As you can see, we're just building up. We do have a lot of resistance at that 39 cent range. Let's go. Might see a pullback, but I imagine a lot of these resistances are going to get, or a lot of these supports will get tapped on the way down. It's going to be hard to fight its way back down now. We could see another little, see, we might break that down below. Oh, okay, we're moving down. People are selling. It's cool with me. The momentum is there. I think that's all that really matters, especially in a market like this. The momentum is all that matters. Your thoughts on switching to a cash $500 winner for Dale? Nice, bro. FRC is at $12. Your thoughts on switching to a cash account, Q? You know, I would, but I don't know how large your account is. I would say you have to be a little bit more patient with your cash account, because you have to wait for money to like, they have to switch over money. I'm doing margin because it's the easiest one. The day trades are laid out. You don't have to wait for your money to come in. You can just pick right up where you left off. So, like, if I had a cash account, I wouldn't have been able to get into BOXD today. I wouldn't have been able to enter into that that sort of candle mark I saw on the 30. I wouldn't have been able to do it. So, see, we are getting pushed below the 500 moving average on the 30. That is to be expected. The 1 hour is also starting to look nice as we got curling momentum upwards. The 1 hour also looks nice with the EMA and the 13 EMA and the 10 MA moving up past the 35. We could see some momentum pick up once it kind of rushes back over the 50. I definitely could think I switched out of the cash into margin. Good morning, Tune and friend. Hey, what's up, P71? How you doing, my guy? See, we are now, again, we are kind of at that support / resistant point. I think we could see a drop down below, maybe to the 33s. What is that, 32 maybe? Sort of consolidation moment on the 1 minute. We will drop back down. As long as we drop back down above my average, I'm A-okay with it. I don't think we're gonna, like, the VWAP is above my average, so if we test that again, we're good to go. I think we may actually see some more momentum pick up. If you look at the chart, the momentum on the chart is crazy. But yeah, oh, thank God, dude. SVM is also moving up. I like to see that. We were up pretty good. I think we're up almost 30% or something if we had sold out at that high. If I had a day trade, I would have 100% sold out, but I don't, so I do have to swing it until tomorrow. As long as we close above my average, I really do not care what the price lands at. The VWAP. Sorry, I keep on forgetting to whisper the VWAP. Yep, we bounce off the 32 cent. We're now at 33 cents. 50 and the 35 right there to be expected. I wouldn't be surprised if we test the VWAP. The VWAP. It's around 31 cents. That was an amazing pull up. People are selling off. Wait, could that actually have killed the momentum throughout the day? People waiting to consolidate again. See, I think this is where this channel is probably the buying zone. The one below that is 100% the buying zone. I think this is also shorts covering. That's also it. So they probably started shorting at around 35-cent area. They're going to try to push it back down. Let's go SVM, baby. Keep going up. Keep going up. Happy I bought a couple more shares of that. We're up already 2% on SVM. Come on, don't do me dirty, BOXD. Don't do me dirty. Hehe. Oh boy, LOL. Some selling pressure, market pulling back here, trading sideways for now. 50 is most likely the psychological limit. Sells at 48, 47. Will get triggered and pull back some if it pops. If BOX doesn't hold 32, look out below, says Dale. No, I think we hold 32. Yeah, I hope we hold 32. No, but even like the momentum, right? Like, look, we might test the 50 at some point, but like the projection of it, like, is we probably have to curl down for a little bit to even start getting that, and even then that becomes resistance. See, but how do you say? People are also going to continue to play this, right? So people are probably buying. Oh, this is why day trades this whole fucking day trade BS sucks. See, we just bounced off the 35. We do have to reclaim the 13 EMA here and the 10 MA, which should be around 34 cents, I believe. 34.30. Come on, dude. Fuck. This is why I hate the fucking day trades. I would have already been out. If I had a day trade, I would have been long gone. I would have put in a stop limit order. I would have been out. Put a 2-cent stop limit order. I would have probably got stopped out on this candle. Oh, maybe this candle actually. Would have probably hit 36, got stopped out at 35. USB and CMA going down. I posted a DD in Discord. Who listened? Who's making this money? I'm not playing puts right now away, but BOXD did pop up, so I'm making money elsewhere. Okay, we did just. Oh, the shorts, man. They drove that shit down. They now have. They did have to cover, though, so that's good. They couldn't hold that shit. Yeah, the RSI is very high, so we definitely need some cool off stages at some point. On the 1 minute, the RSI is fucking way down. It got oversold, hit 85, then tapped again 80. When we did that pop up to 40. So you're probably gonna get buying pressure once the RSI kind of hits that 30, 35 range on the RSI. Okay, here we are. We're testing the 32 again. Okay, we're probably about to get a short attack. The bulls are probably done for the day. Probably get picked back up tomorrow. All right, that's kind of what happened yesterday, right? Yeah, we got done. We did drop. I think we dropped. Wow, we dropped almost 25%. So, and we've already dropped about 33%. It's getting really okay. We're going below that support. Come on, hold it, motherfucker, hold it. Telling you, the 30 is probably the best chart that you could look at for BOXD. All right, peace out, Steve. Yeah, Niesel, I'm trying to help y'all make easy money in the money puts or printing. Let's fucking go. Black Swan event are puts on banks. Get rich, y'all. It won't happen again for a long time. That's true. Probably not for another 8 to 15 years. Banks are cooked. Let's eat. Yeah, you're probably not going to see this type of movement at least for the next 8 to 15 years, most likely. Maybe even 7. Okay, we are pushing back up. We did maintain that support there at the 32. We will see how the movement upward goes. If we do somehow manage to get back to 37 within the next, 10 minutes, it's even more bullish. I mean, you're going to see higher highs. I think we probably close around anywhere in this range. I think we close in this upper channel, to be honest. This one right here. like 35, 45, something like that. Yesterday, what did we close at? Yesterday we closed at 18. So you might even see a dump off after hours, to be honest, something like that. The momentum is still there, so as long as we have that going for us, I'm A-okay with this. I think the thing we need here is we need to just, the 500 moving average is going to be a pain in the ass. Like I don't think we're going to see above 35, maybe 36. BOXD low volume pullback held 32 over 34.7, could retest highs. I like that, Dale. That is the most bullshit piece of PR I've ever seen, Chaz. I know that it's not like you're reporting it, but that is, dude, I love these banks. They're just throwing out some wild shit into the ether. Like they don't even care anymore. They really think we're this dumb. Well, there are a lot of people that really believe them probably. Oh, well, if Charles Schwab failed, if every single dollar was pulled from Charles Schwab, we wouldn't lose a dime. Well, come on, bro. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Why do we gotta play these stupid ass games? No, that's not a candle we want to see. There are people who probably believe that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see any real movement until like towards close. Probably in power hour, we might see a little spike up. Big pullback on gold incoming. That'll be interesting to see. Okay, we do have some good momentum here. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we close red on this candle on the 10-minute. That would even be more bullish, and then we just do that again. We just continuously. I mean, it did drop down to some. It tested like almost 2. See, 1, 2. It went down 3 support. So 1, 2, 3. So I think we actually go back down to 30 on BOXD. BOXD. Yeah, they're trying to get out the weak hands, Dale. They're doing that on silver as well. I'm not sure if you guys remember this, but there was a big movement in Wall Street Bets. It's called the silver. There's this movement called Silver Wall Street Bets where they noticed. I think Pyro's also mentioned this, where essentially the gold and silver generally run one-on-one, but silver bets recognize that that silver was below gold, so they started loading up on silver. So they're keeping a lot of these prices down because a lot of these quote unquote memers, like regular people, have been loading up. Right? I mean, I think silver generally, like silver is running, bro. Like my SVM shares are up pretty well right now. There's just a lot of fuckery going on with the market right now. Because they're gonna try to. A lot of these prices are fixed, like they're not quote unquote real. So they're just trying to maintain certain standards and try to get other people in. Yeah, happy I didn't buy gold today. Rel, GNE, fuck. If I'm gonna go on one of these big swingers, I need to have all my capital. I can't be sitting in a couple of these plays. But I did pick up 15 shares of STSS, so I'm already up 30 cents on that, which is like almost 2%. I'm hoping like for like a 5 or 10% gainer on STSS, which is like, I think that's about $1 or so. GRIL is still down. GRIL's fine. I'll let that swing. I'll trade anyone a cam of spam for a Silver Eagle. CMA looks to be next. It's dumping. I agree on silver in the long run, but short term, huge pullback. Yeah. See, yeah, bank puts are probably printing out of their mind. Like all these, I mean, most of these puts are printing. They're overpriced as well. Remember, even in these bear markets, right? Even in these bear markets, you generally, what happens is, well, COSM took a fat dump today. Hit 374 on its way back down. It did collect some momentum, so we'll see how that plays out. But actually, yeah, let's take a look at the banks. CDTX down to 154. TTOO, wow, down to 45. Holy shit. Coin is on its way, about to test the VWAP. INM, HSTO down to $1.04. 10X down to 53. FRC, here we go. Wow. It did bounce off. FRC did bounce off 12. But this is a very bullish indicator when you have that red, green. I know this one in the middle kind of screws that up, but the general sentiment is the same. I think you're about to see an even larger drop on the banks, like an even larger one. Yeah, the banks are really about to fucking take a pooper. YS is just consolidating. LFCR is down to 304. Happy I didn't buy into that today. HUBC is still maintaining over $2. It's found some good resistance at that like 197 range. BSFC down to 16. Western Alliance also on its way down. The SPY is still green. It did break that trend. I see next line we could see 35.50 or 95.50. I apologize, it's wrong. Silver is still going up. BOXD on its way up, passing the resistance up above. Nice little accumulation zone right there. You could have bought in at just under 32 actually. See, it's collected some of the EMAs and the MAs on the way up. Yeah, I think we might actually test for a new high day here. I think this could be a cup and handle forming. We'll see. We shall see. Well, the 5-minute looks actually a little bearish, to be honest. This like red, and then like it really does have to get back up to, it has to at least get up to 37, 38, something like that. 10-minute looks decent actually. It really does need to get over that resistance point. Right, see, this is where the 500 moving average is on the 30. I think if you want to look at BOXD, you have to look at the 30 chart to really understand what's going on. FRC definitely breaks 10. I'm calling 8. Whispers the VWAP, of course. All about the WAP. BOXD is moving, says Dill. Yep. Dale, not Dill. The puts are king. In the money puts are king in this market. If you guys don't, bro, if you guys don't listen to OA, I don't know how to help you there. If you guys play options, I'd listen to the guy. He knows what he's doing. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee and then we'll have to take a break. It's lunchtime. There's not gonna be a lot of movement for the next hour or so. But I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll come back. Then I gotta dip at 10. I need to help my family out with something. We are at a critical point here with BOXD. We do need to post lunch power hour ? I think so. This is a critical point for BOXD though. The 35 is heavy resistance, so if we manage to break 35, I think we're on our way up. Well, I think I know. We'll see how the 15 handles it. It's a consolidation in this channel right here, because we were consolidating in this channel. Let's take a look at the 1 minute here. Yeah, heavy resistance there. We have support at around 33. So 33 to 35 is kind of the channel we're in right now on BOXD. Yeah, I won't be surprised once I buy an FRC at 1150. It drops to 8. Shake my head. I need some good luck, man. Fuck my life. Well, I'm sending you good luck vibes, Prosperous. So speaking of FRC, let's take a look at that bad boy. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, I just saw it. I mean, what's gonna save it? Is there any news? U.S. stock Wall Street gains as hopes of Fed rate hike pause grow. Citi CEO Jane Fraser sees no banking crisis afoot. Bro, who's writing these articles? Oh yeah, I forgot. ChatGPT. I hope you guys know that, right? A lot of the articles written today aren't even actual aren't written by humans. A lot of them are just written by AI. UVXY making a little comeback. Zim, have you just been trying to swing UVXY? I like that mindset, especially in this market. It's probably one of the safer bets. Wow. Okay. SVM did hit 365. Luckily enough, I have bought 2 more shares earlier today, so yeah. Again, we're in this 35 to 33 cent range. We'll have to see what the next 30-minute candle does. Like this is a pretty bullish pattern right here. We could see some more movement upwards. It does need a red candle in here at some point. If not, then we'll definitely move up to the 43 to 46 cent range. Actually, I'm gonna put in Dale's resistance point at like 43. So I'll just keep it right there. So in this channel, we don't really know what the resistance. There's no real resistance here. From 36 to 40, there's no real resistance. Yeah, no worries, Prosperous. GRIL is moving up 104. Now the volume has died off somewhat in BOXD. I think people are waiting for it to drop a little bit. See, this pattern right here is somewhat bearish. Needed to test that 38 in order to get another bull. I mean, that would be crazy if you had like I think most people know not to buy here. Like if you were to buy here, that would be kind of stupid. BOXD. Because I think shorts, what they're trying to do is they're trying to get it so that they can cut or they can short again. Right? Because you had that massive volume come in. Look, you have 77, then you have low volume of 16, then you had 43, and now you have low volume again on the 1 hour. All right, liquid. We'll take a look at the DAHC on its way down. SQZ. It did pop up. Nice. What do you buy in on SQZ, bro? Please tell me you didn't buy the high. It's moving up nicely. The momentum is there. Let's take a look at the 15. The 30 is starting to look real good. It actually kind of looks like BOXD. This actually, like, you have this sort of W pattern. You might see a pullback later in the day, probably around to 75 cents. Then you could see upward movement after hours. They try to catch the bulls and they sell it off tomorrow. So I think tomorrow you could probably see like 80 cents. I think tomorrow you'll see 80 cents. Not financial advice, obviously. Jagex moving its way back up over 104, dude. I was thinking about this play, dude. Jagex, something about this chart is giving me bullish vibes. I forget what it was. I think it kind of got ran out and canceled, but I still had some idea. PXMD back over $2. COSM still got slammed back down. Shorts probably covered. Try to catch some sellers. There were probably a couple of sellers, people getting impatient. BBAI, I sold out of that this morning. Did walk away with some profit. SVM climbing its way up. RSLS. Any other interesting? AGFY at 20 cents. ADN is currently at 123. Oh, be careful. If it breaks this resistance, ADN is done for the day, bro. It's going to fall to 115. You got the engulfing red candle on these three. And this is on the 30-minute, so this implies heavy bearish sentiment if it breaks this resistance point. If not, then you could make an argument for an uptrend to test the 135. But if not, I would stay clear of ADN. LUNR down to 157, son of a bitch. Wow, dude. FRC does not want to give in. It does not want to give in. It does have some heavy resistance here at 1230. HUBC. I don't know, bro. You could see a late popper on honestly, I don't know. The HUBC chart is still kind of like, I think there's enough buying in this sort of like 170 to 190 range. But I think you'd have to be careful though, because it is starting to create some new higher highs. So, oh wait, let me move this over. Oh wow, it doesn't even have a 500 moving average on the 30. Barely. It's just above it, which is at like 180. So I think the real support for HUBC is probably 184, something like that, 183. Anything else? Coin with the wonderful 666. Need some holy water. Begoneth, you demons. HKD. Well, liquid. So for the $7 is support for HKD, but I imagine the lower it goes, the more people are willing to buy it. Yeah, so they released their financials, and it also announced a confirmed complete response and an HPV 16 plus solid tumor clinical. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, BOXD is now trying to get past 35 cents. This could be a breakout. This could be a breakout here. Could just be testing that resistance again. If we get 35 cents into support, I'm telling you we're going higher. If not, we're going back down to like 31, 32. We're testing the VWAP. Because the swings on this is crazy, but we need to turn this into support. See, there's probably some resistance at 30, maybe 36, 37. See, it's having trouble turning into support. Five looks good. Come on, get over 35 cents. Dude, we could actually, like, if you look at the 1 hour on BOXD, okay, we just broke 35. Let's see what happens here. 36. If we get this into support, I'm okay with it. This is the last line of real resistance here on the 1 minute for the day, intraday. Again, we have a clear path to the 40s. We are literally just below, so this is probably another resistance here at 36. They're building it up. But if we get 35 into support, I'm okay with it. It's gonna be hard because it's like kind of in this penny channel now. So we could just be consolidating here. Tune, if you're a swing BOXD, that's a good swing play. Yeah, Chase. I jumped in. I don't have a day trade, but I saw the chart, so I'm like, fuck it, why not? As long as we I got in at 30.30, so as long as we maintain a support above that, I'm okay with. I'd even take a penny gain, like 31. I'd take that by tomorrow. But I think we're we're 35, 36. That's the channel we're in right now. Bro, the volume is crazy on it. Yeah, no, it like, if you, I was looking at the, okay, here we go. We're breaking 36. Come on, break it, break it. The real last line is 27.25 or 37.25. If we do, we're testing new high day. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, no. I was gonna say, if you look at the, I was looking at screeners today with volume. Look, you have you don't have much. Diamond hand is high. SVSA is high. SMX is high. Wow, it's not even on the list because the volume, it's so high. Isn't there any higher? Let's do 400%. Yeah, the volume is crazy. FRC has some high volume, but there aren't many tickers on the market right now with high volume. And the lows, okay, we're back down to 35 cents. See, we're turning this into support. I'm okay with that. Build back up slow. No, never mind. We just broke it. Wow. Okay. Zim says BTC looks like it wants to break 29. Chaz is confirming that sentiment. Looks like it wants 30. The more banks look bearish, BTC looking bullish. I'm okay with that, bro. Let my Ethereum run up. All right. I hate to do this right now because we are literally we are in this channel. If we can close in this channel today, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the price action. But I have to go out with my family or something, guys. I'll be right back in about 25-30 minutes. Which is I think we're in lunchtime right now, right? Ether is the one. Yeah, I agree, Chaz. Ether is the Bitcoin is just reserve. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go do some things. I'll be back in 30 minutes. I'll leave up the stream, obviously, for you guys to chat and talk and whatever. I'm gonna leave up the 30 chart because that's the one I like the most. We'll leave it like right there. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. He's back. All right, so let's see what's happened here on the chart. I'm going to catch up with the market again. Any good movers? Anything interesting happen? See, where's COSM? COSM still trading somewhat to the side. RSL, CSBR is still trading there. So we're not agent. Nothing much really has happened here. A lot of trading to the side. Okay, let's see. BOXD will hit 70 tomorrow. I just say be careful. I guess it did get its beat down in the past few weeks. Just remember that when they always do when earnings are around the corner. I'm thinking at least one more drop to at least 25 before hitting the 46. Not financial advice. LOL, always smart for shorting them easy money on the downside. Anything happen with the banks that's interesting? Let's take a look. PACW. Wow, PACW. Holy crap. Look at this. Look at this, bro. My charting skills are exponentially better than they were last week. LUNR is getting dropped like a fucking earthquake. BFC is below 16. Happy I sold out of that. STSS. Let's go, baby. I'm up 3% on STSS. SVM did work its way back down on top, trying to turn that resistance into support. BBAI. This is why I sold out, bro. Man, I'm starting to get really good with this charting shit, dude. Holy fuck. TRKA is kind of doing ass. The SPY, let's take a look. Just below it, it did bounce off of that. We could break down here on the SPY. There isn't much resistance on the daily, on the 5 minute. Let's take a look at the 15 minute. We did bounce off the 50, so see 30. We did 50, so we do have some support at 95. SVM. Oh, okay. I like that SVM. Let's see. BOXD. So you guys were talking about BOXD. You guys think there's going to be some downside coming? Is that the speculation that I see? I do agree. There's way too much FUD around the banks. Watch, I take a short position and it rocks $40. If FRC break 12, it's over. 52 week low on FRC is 1152. Hey, oh, TZ just came in. What's up, bro? Okay, sorry, you guys didn't talk much there. SNTG, take a look at that. SNTG. Oh wow, damn, hit 285, drop back down to 260. So you guys are thinking there's going to be some downside? Yeah, it does look like it wants to curl back down. It may have to test that VWAP area just below the resistance at 33. Prosperous, you think we're going back down to 26? You think we're going all the way back down to 26? See, we hit a low here, like right here. No, I think we bounce off the 30. I think we close it around 32, something like that. I think 26 is a little too hard in my opinion. Oh, there it comes. Bouncing off the Still bouncing off that resistance. 32. I think we'll probably go to the 30s. But 26, wow, that would be a crazy. Let's take a look at the yeah, the 30s looking. I think we probably close it around 33, 32. I think we finished just above this area. There's a lot of volume coming in. Well, this could actually be a bullish downtrend. Or bullish movement. Yeah, if we want to maintain this sort of bullish momentum, we have to probably get back up to 34.30. Let's take a look at the 30 again. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the 50 is all the way back down at the 20. The 35 is all the way back at the 23. There is a large gap here. We do have some good amount of resistance. Yeah, 26 does have the most resistance, so I think we'll definitely hit the 30s today. I think if we if we break that line right there, it's going to be an issue. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. The 1 hour doesn't look too bad. We do have a 200 moving average at around 28. Yeah, I think a good shot would be the 20 to 30 cent range. We could definitely see it close there. It is maintained. Oh, okay, we're about to get pushed down. IAUM just hit a high of 1995. 52-week high. That's a gold play, just for anyone's curious. Wait, if gold is ripping, does that mean my calls are doing good? Yeah, my calls are up 6%. Wait, let's take a look at gold price here. Gold price. How's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is it's on its way down. Yeah, gold tapped to 2000, broke out, tapped back down, and then broke out again. See, we're probably a couple of weeks away from gold going on a run here. Okay, we bounce off the 32. Oh yeah, okay, it's only 3 minutes. That was definitely a ladder attack. They were trying to pick up some limit orders right there. It is looking bearish. We could see a drop down to the V, like the 200 and there's heavy resistance or heavy support at the 31 mark, 31.50 mark. I don't know. I'm trying to see the 26 argument. Maybe. I mean, there's still some time to go in the market. I think we could even see another uplift in today. See, Chase said BXD will hit 70 tomorrow. It would be a shout, to be honest. And tomorrow I can put in a trailing stop in case LUNR, yep, on its way down. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Dang. SNTG CTB over 575%. 1 million float. Let's take a look at STNG again. I think those are shorts quickly covering. I don't see the volume there. Let's take a look. Are there any swings? Yeah, it did hit 596 at one point. Big pop-ups. You could see a run tomorrow on SNTG, especially in this market. JAGX is back to 106. It's bouncing off the 200 moving average on the 1 hour. It's probably going to come back down after this. If you want to buy a dollar put on JAG, can you buy puts on JAG? It wouldn't be. It might be a shout to do that. Yeah, this is giving me FRC vibes from yesterday. BOXD is giving me FRC vibes. BRDS, let's take a look. 1480, trading sideways. COSM is curling its way back up. Part of me was like, ENTB could see a run tomorrow, and I didn't pull the trigger on that. It was holding that line nicely for a while. Oh yeah, I don't think we get over 34 again. Well, let's take a look at Bitcoin's chart. Currently following the 500 moving average on the 4 hour. Let's look at the daily. No, this is Bitcoin Cash. BTC. Bitcoin. There we go. I was looking at the wrong ticker. Yeah, you're going to see some resistance here. Maybe a pullback to 24. Probably a little bit higher than that. Maybe above 25. Maybe 24 even. So 4 hour. Yeah, we bounced off the 500. Moved back up. Very bullish indicator right there. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. We are swinging on our way back down. BOXD still maintaining the 33. I don't think there's enough volume. We'd have to tap the 120. That's don't know. We did jump off the VWAP. The VWAP. Very nicely. I still maintain 30. Or that, what is it, 29? Yeah, I still maintain 29. I think 26 is a little too far down. I think there's a little too much resistance there. We're still following the 13 EMA after we drop down. People are trying to fight, try to push it back down. See, I think we could see some movement after hours on BOXD. We'll probably see it pop kind of like we did yesterday with that resistance. LUNR is down to, whoa. LUNR is down to 1088. Hit 1070. The previous bottom before it had a little run up was 1005. There's too much resistance up above. 34 cents is just way too much resistance. Wow, what the fuck? Well, for what? For SNG? SNTG? Could see some more upward movement here. Might be a shout to pick up some RES soon. I think if it drops a little bit lower, there's resistance at or support at 770. We could see a big move on STSS at some point. We can probably see the 140s again, maybe 150. 4 hour is curling. If that 1 hour momentum picks up, we could see some big moves. Knock on to the 4 hour. SNTG is going to fly if volume spikes. I agree with you, Rich. Wow, for LUNR, that's sad, but the CTB did go down 200%. Yep. LUNR getting spanked. Yep. Being a bad girl, I guess. COSM is curling back up. Some momentum coming back into the play. Did go under the 50, back above, trying to fight above the VWAP. The VWAP. Resistance at the 500 moving average on the 10. The 15 is starting to look really nice. The 30 needs a knock-on effect. It's probably going to take a couple of days to set this up. BOXD with a pop-up to 35 cents, chopping that resistance point. I'm surprised it even got over. Fighting back for the 550 moving average on the 1 minute. Wow, this could really fucking move, dude. God damn. I'm surprised it even managed to push past the 34. I thought we were curling down there. 35 resistance is pretty strong. Probably going to see a drop here. Shorts just covered in those two candles. They're going to start shorting it heavily right now. We do have that support. It's going to break. We're going to get support, so probably 33.90. And then we'll see a drop to that bottom resistance line again. support line. Antcard, hello all. Good luck on the trades. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I hope your day has been good so far. LUNR back above 11. BOXD breaking past that resistance up above into the upper channel. Have resistance at 36 and 37. Wow. 36. Holy shit. We're doing a lot better than I expected, to be honest. I thought we were at least gonna tap the 33s, or no, at least go past and try to break down. But the fact that we've actually broken the 35 again, it's pretty interesting. GRIL just took a nosedive, down 10%. I think in these markets, it's really all just about paying attention and learning. This is what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that they're now going to slam it back down to that 32 resistance point. We are in a channel. Even if it like kind of slams below it, I'm just hoping it kind of trends upwards and to the side. Yeah, I think we might finish just in this lower channel right here. Maybe a little bit below that. So I'm thinking 29 is the support that is the support that we're really looking at. This is what I think they're gonna try to do. This is what I'm talking about. They're now gonna try to slam it, engulf it with a red candle, give bearish sentiment, and drive it back down. Who knows though? I'm assuming that's what they're kind of teasing right now. COSM back to 349. 346. I think COSM could push new high day towards the end of the day here. JAGX down. Hit 108. 5 minute looks decent. 10 minute is on its way up there. If you want to, might take a look at JAGX. Could be some momentum in that play. I think you could definitely see another tap to $1.20. DAHC has sold off pretty much throughout the day. Averages have to catch up. Take a look here. We're tapping 35 again. If we break it and we engulf it, like, we could see some good movement actually. Take a look at the 30 here. Was there news on BOXD? Any reason for the run up? Casey, I have no idea. I was just playing the momentum and I got it. I should have, if I had a day trade, I would have sold out probably in like the 36s or something like that, but I don't. So I have to hold it. I think that it might come back down, kind of what Prosperous was talking about. And I think we'll see some momentum, maybe what I think definitely does need to go down. Bank index is down 2% today. Let's take a look at where's FRC. Wow, dude, I'm surprised FRC has maintained this. This could be a good swing for FRC. We could probably see, if you want, you could probably get into FRC. You could probably get like a 50 cent swing or something like that. Here, we'll draw it out here. This is obviously all speculation, so don't take this with a grain of salt. Just want to see what that does to that. ADN down to 122. SVM is still working its way up. I guess it's kind of turned that into support there. BBAI on its way down. Zura managing to maintain above the VWAP. BOXD, bro. See, I think we actually might see shorts cover again. But I think they're going to wait till... Yeah?
You want a hot dog from Costco?
Yeah.
10 cents, yeah.
Sorry, I was getting talked to maids. Yeah, I don't think shorts want to cover here. Because they covered on that run up. They covered into the channel. So people sold off. Broke that resistance. Like, there's some good... It turned all that resistance into support. So, you still have the 200 moving up. So, we might have to test that at some point. We got close to testing it. So, 3250 is sort of the next support right now. We do have supports moving up. Because it's a momentum play, right? Like... The moment, like 10 minute, we got nice momentum. Let's take a look at the 15. 15's nice momentum. Man, even these, bro, the momentum on BOXD is beautiful. I think this could be another, like, we'll probably have one more run on the day. I think if you, like, you could wait for a drop at some point, but I wouldn't wait too long if you want to get in. Because the momentum... Like, you just got the averages are moving up beautifully. I don't really see it slowing down as of right now. In fact, they're probably what they're going to do is they probably might bring it down and then cover tomorrow morning. So I think you're going to see a drop and then maybe an uptick, which would maybe be even more bullish. So you could see, we'll see. I don't want to get ahead of myself. We're still fighting over the 35, so... We could break out of that channel right there. Breakout screener 223, ATNX, BTAI, CSSE, DRMA, JAGX, K, MQ, MPAA, Pixie, Rumble. Take these with a grain of salt. They are oversold, short float, less than 5 up today, relatively vol greater than 0.75. Bro, I'm in 35. Really, Chase? I got a better average than Chase, dude. Let's go. I consider that a W already. Oh, that's already a W, bro. That's already a W. I'm stuck in between. I think it's one of these two channels. I really doubt we get below into this channel by the close. That would be so much selling off. That would be way, like, the volume that I have to kick back in there. That would be crazy. COSM is at 350. Could see another breakout here at COSM. The momentum is still carrying its way up. Could probably fight. Could definitely see 360s again today. Am late, I know. Not late, it's just... I have the tendency, Chase, and this has happened a lot to me, where I will, like, I'll buy into a position and then it'll swing down and then people will buy in after me and then their average is better than mine even though I called out the play. but like for once I actually have like this is a play that I can claim I have a good average. I mean, see, if you look at this chart, Chase, let me ask you this: do you think we break out of this wedge right here, or do you think we hit down? Sort of like geometry, because like we're kind of following this trend right now. Could be one shoulder. We could look for a head here, so we could see a pop up actually. I don't know. But the volume crazy on it, yeah. I just like the volume. Yeah, it's true. The volume is crazy, but I mean, dude, we're like, there we go. Okay, this could get wild. Actually, I think this is short second cover from the one before. Okay, here we go. We're above the. Come on, man. Come on, man. Turn the 35 into support, bro. I think if we turn the 35 into support today, I think we're good. See, we do have another line forming here. I'll draw it out, like right here. Sort of like this. Oh, we just broke past that. And then we came right back up. Damn UTRK, lol, that's bullish. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that line. That line sucks. I think the lowest we closed today is 29. I think that's the lowest. Do have resistance here. Let's go to the 4 hour again. See, 40 is the last point of resistance. If we break 40, we go up. Definitely enter into the 50s. Maybe for the 50 does have some resistance, but we'll snap past and go right up. 75 is the previous high, so let me actually draw this out here. So we have some resistance here, and then right about here. So this is sort of the channel. And then we have right Put it right there. So now if I go back to the 1 minute. Let's take a look at some other tickers. Vorb is down to 52. It's just been selling off all day. LUNR is back below 11. LFCR is below 3 again, which should be a buy indication in my mind, but I don't know. I don't like the moment. The momentum's cooling off a little bit too much for me. Whoa, what happened here? Where's FRC? Where is it? FRC is down here. GNS is down to 212. Oh, Box just broke that line. 200 moving average on the 1 minute. Just above the VWAP. Still maintaining that line somewhat. $33. Yeah, it wants to break us out. I fucking knew it. They're gonna try to dump this down to 32 now. Leading cancer patient advocate Kelly Shanahan, MD, joins Jaggers Health Scientific Advisory Board 3/23/23. Wait, is it running right now? Oh, bro. I said that as well. I said you could see Jagex hit, not like this though. I was expecting it to hit tomorrow, but I was like saying we could see 119 again. Still following that line. It's breaking below it. Here we go. Gonna hit the 200. I think this is where, yeah, shorts covered there. Now they're piling in again. Jagex is, well, let's take a look at Jagex. Jagex could go actually move higher. Let's take a look at the 10 minute. Ooh, the 10 minute looks fucking bullish, bro. We could see some real movement on Jagex towards the end of the day. Take a look at the 30. Ah, that 500 is fucking tough, bro. Yep, here we go, 200. Now we're going to tap the 32. On the next minute, they're going to bring it down. I think they have to probably, and then down to the VWAP to that resistance. The market's pulling back. LSDI is still 150. Where did the SPY go? Oh, the SPY is fucking cliffing. Falling knife. Be careful. Don't catch that bad boy. Yeah, we did break that. Fuck, dude. That boy is dropping. Oh, wow. Holy shit. buying coming in. I think it's dropping further. There's no way they get it all the way back up there. If they do, that would be crazy. That means you're going to get a market turnaround. You might see it pop back up to like 33.95. But yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to engulf that candle. FRC, let's take a look at it. It's very close, trending down. It's still trending down. Man, dude. I might have to give myself like an A+ today so far. Even if BOXD manages to break this resistance, I give myself an A+. Let's look at the 5 minute here. Where are we at with the 5 minute? Got the 50 at the 32. So again, I think the 32 is a really good support right now. That's what I mean, break it. Now we go down 32. Oh shit. So actually, let's take a look at the 30 before we start saying anything. Let's see. Let's take a look at the 13 EMA on the 30 is currently at 30 cents. It's just below my average. No, wait. Yeah, it's at 30.004 or 30.04. Oh wow, shit, we actually maintain that shit? People just keep buying it up. Schwab falling on that PR. Oh, what PR came out? Right, let's take a look. Schwab impervious to a bank run. CEO says, oh, to the good, bro, good. The market's like, are you wild? That's probably the dumbest thing you could have said. They're probably offloading. I guarantee you insiders are offloading on Schwab. They probably used that. They were like, well, it's 100% okay, and then they sell into it. Oh, damn. We got, oh, that's a good, ooh. I don't know, bro. BOXD, they got some really good support here. A lot of buying pressure. Every single time I think it's about to fall off, we buy it right back up. We even got back into that channel. Dude, I think we, wow. Let's see, we have, oh shit, okay. VIX is up 5%. Dude, that's a bullish candle. That has to be bullish. That has to be bullish. That has to be bullish. Come on, push, push, push. UVXY is up 5%. LUNR down to 1034, dude. Holy shit. Today was a bad day to buy LUNR. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see. HUBC. Let's take a look, Henry. I'll tell you, I drew some resistance points. Not financial advice, obviously. But let's take a look here. So it's bouncing off this support right here. We have another one we have down at 175. The momentum's kind of out of the play. Do we have any support? I think 162 could be the next one after that. And draw a line here. Like there. I don't know. So could just be dead. That could also just be a possibility. Still think there's the momentum on JAGX. I feel like it could carry itself upwards. I think we might even see past the previous high, which we already did. I think you could see new highs on JAGX. We did bounce off the 500 moving average on the 4 hour, but I mean the momentum is kind of coming back in, so BOXD breaking past the 200. Gonna go probably back down to that 32. See, 550 moving average on the 5 minute. Should delete that. I think we will break the 500 on the 30 at one point. We do have 20 minutes till power hour, guys. We could see some momentum there. Come back in. Maybe some volume. I don't know. I think the market's been so dead and banks have been falling that people are kind of just done with it. GRIL is now did bounce off from 99. Is it 98 maybe? 99, yeah. Lunar bounced off 1034 on its way back up, but still some Retta. Keep an eye. Keep an eye. So we're gonna have to see BOXD, bro. I'm telling you. There's some like prosperous prediction is ringing in my head. I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't. My average was good for today, so, but I didn't have a day trade, so I couldn't get out. The momentum on the 1 minute is definitely dying off. You're definitely gonna have to test the 32 at some point. Like test it, not just hover over it. It might be difficult because the 50 moving average on the 5 is really nice right now. It hasn't. The last time I tested it was way below here. That was like, and that was just before it ripped. That's some weird candle action, man. What the fuck? I've never seen that shit before. Has anyone ever seen 3 red candles that are side by side? Hey, what's up, Robbie? Coming in to take a quick peek. Let's see, how's coin doing, by the way? Coin hit a high of 70, and it's now on its way back down. It's below the VWAP. It is on a support right now. You could see it break down. I know you maybe you want to short that. You could short that. It does have another support level just below it, so be careful of that. Sort of a tight little pocket right here. But yeah, the momentum on coin is fucking gone, bro. That boy's about to get slammed its head in. Its head's about to be bashed in. Still maintaining 33, damn, bro. See, okay, we got a new line right here, which is essentially the 200 moving average. The 200 is crossed over, so the VWAP. Yeah, it's definitely crossed over. 50 as well. I mean, the momentum is there. The resistance is crazy. Or the support. God damn, I keep on getting those two mixed up. Let's take a look at JAGX here. They did get dropped to the 10 moving average on the 10. Well, let's take a look at the 30. Yo, is this a bull flag? Chase, are you still here? Or anybody who is more experienced at charting? I don't really care. Like, I'm just wondering, is this a bull flag? Do you see the bull flag here? Oh, wow. All right, anybody who's listening, Robbie said, bro, have a look at my Discord message. He showed me a chart of FRC. He thinks it's about to break to the upside. So we have this right here, this little pocket right here. So like right here essentially. like this. Could have a little breakout right here. This thing right here. But yeah, Robbie, contrary to I guess the entire market's opinion, Robbie has come up with the thesis FRC could be on a breakout, which that actually would be interesting. Actually, wait, let me move this a little bit. Yeah, something like this. Could see a bull flag right here. Not really? Okay. Not even on the 1 minute? All right, but let's take a look at FRC. So I did draw a little channel here at the bottom of the day, and it's breaking out, or it did tap just above it. It could break out at some point. Let's take a look at the 5 minute here. This could be a W here. Maybe like a breakout upwards. It could also be a double bottom. You think it'll break out? I mean, the volume is dead, so or the price action is dead, so maybe retail's like kicked out of it. That would be the play, right? To bring it right near the bottom to get people out, right? Most retail probably sold already. Like a lot of people sold off, and I think Chase still maintains the his thesis that a will is controlling it, or at least a market maker is some type. So that'd be interesting to see. Okay, wait, let me take a look at the price action. It's very close. Yeah, I would say, yeah, it's about to break out. Holy shit. It's right at that channel. I drew that earlier. I mean, I don't know if it's going to maintain the breakout, but I know it's breaking out. Is there any momentum we could argue? 1 minute. I mean, we could have a recovery here on FRC. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw like a dollar recovery. Right? Just keep it red. Maybe like 13, like maybe just below 13. Maybe we tap that resistance point up above. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, we are. Okay, we're now tapping the 120 moving average on the 1 minute. Wow, Robbie. I mean, okay, we are moving up quick. This is probably shorts covering. We're now tapping the 200 moving average on the 1 minute. See, 5 minute. We're now past the 30. Wow, we are moving up quick. Robbie called. Wow, holy shit, Robbie. Robbie. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Robbie says, personally, think it'll run up to I mean, the volume is kicked back in. We are back in the game, people. If you're listening and you're looking for a potential swing play, FRC could be the play. Could see some late price action here. Power hour is in 10 minutes. Volume could kick back into the market. Again, be careful. I don't think we'll see 20 today, obviously, but I do think there's a good chance we could see a tap to that resistance. So I mean, you're talking a 60-cent swing right now if we do tap that resistance up above. I think the next resistance is 1260. Like that's the hard one to beat right now in the 1 minute. Yeah, we did break out of that channel. I drew that earlier because I'm like, there's this looks fucking. If it closes green, would be very bullish for tomorrow. I mean, I would agree with that. It has about 85. It'd have to close in the 1330, 1340 range. Right, that was somewhere around there for in order for it to turn green. We do have a lot of the momentum is kicking back up. We got momentum kicking back up on the 1 minute. The 5 minute, it's tapping off the 50 moving average. So we could see some resistance here for a little bit. We do have the 13 EMA and the 10 MMA curling back up. It's probably going to swing back up, pick up the 35 MA. Yeah, we could definitely see a late charge here. I'm really like, I think 13 cents is in the question. Like it's not out of the question. It's in the question. Okay, do you understand? It's in the question. See, we do have some resistance up above here. 1250 probably most likely. So yeah, let me go back to BOXD. I want to take a look at this. We are kind of in this channel, I think it's either down or up here, BOXD, but the momentum is strong. Like the volume is kind of kicking off. People could be moving back into FRC. Right? I mean, there's so much volume in FRC and BOXD also. So there's like, oh, okay, here we go. 34. We're moving up to the top of that little triangle right here. This could be a breakout like earlier. This is what FRC did the other day when it jumped up the 1680 that Chase called. When it had that channel and then it had its resistance slightly right above it, and it broke out. I mean, it's looking to push it. We do need to collect some averages though. All right, let's go. Let's find FRC. Where's that bad boy? Let's take a look. 1248. We did tap 1257, dude. Robbie, you called this shit to a T, bro. DRMA. All right, relax, buddy. Relax. Holy shit. 172 halt. What's the volume on this? The volume is not great yet, but we could see some volume kick back in. Wow, this could be a mover. You have the 500 moving average at 180, so but it could blast past that. The momentum on this ticker is fucking dead, but we could see it come back in. Damn, we got okay. Let's take a look at. I'm still paying attention to my ticker, guys, because I'm really curious. It's about to break out of this channel, kind of like what FRC wants to do. Yep, fill the gap. Go ahead. Okay, so we got DRMA. I'll add that to the watch list. I need to find kind of the relative position of where DRMA is. It's halted, so it's at the bottom, right? Yeah, it's at the bottom. 172. It's still halted. Okay, where's FRC? Let's take a quick look at that again. Yeah, we got resistance at the 1260 range. Let's take a look. Wow, yeah, we're fighting to reclaim the 50 moving average on the 5. If not, and you bought in at like 12.20, it's a good 30-cent swing that you could have just picked up there. BOXD, let's go, baby. It just broke out of that fucking channel above the resistance point. We could see another breakout on BOXD today. Does have to fill that little gap it left. Those motherfuckers. So there's a gap just below 35 cents. So just keep that in mind. BOXD is breaking out above the resistance. Broke out of that channel. Is there news on DRMA? Oh fuck, where did DRMA go? Where did DRMA go? Okay, 180. Oh, it's right next to BO. Okay. Wow, 198. Holy shit. The movement on DRMA, if you're looking for a new play. And we did get slapped right back into that channel on BOXD. I guess they didn't want it to break out. We're about to get a golden cross on the 1 minute. Averages are getting picked up. We're still fighting for that 50 moving average. Give it a little bit more time. I think we'll kick it right back in. We do need to break that 1260. Okay, so 1260 is now essentially a confirmed resistance point in my mind. MTB, PR, okay. No, that's just my regular watch list. Positions. BOXD, damn, wait, hold up. DRMA back to 173. BOXD, there we go. It's kind of stuck in between. It wants to break out. It doesn't want to break out. Doesn't really know what it wants to do yet. See, it could also just be a bull trap there. DRMA back to 170. But it's moving quickly. I wouldn't discount. I wouldn't put it out of the fight yet. See, the 1 minute and the 5 minute has some heavy momentum coming in. So you could see a late push. Yeah, the 10 minute is going to be a bit of a struggle. It's currently at the 500 moving average there, just above it. BOXD did break out of the channel a little bit. Just got slapped right back down. See, I think it's going to curl back down a little bit. She looks like a 100% runner. Well, where's FRC, bro? The fuck? Wow. Dude, FRC, it's breaking out. Robbie called this, bro. He fucking called this. What a call, Robbie. What a call, dude. Yeah, the momentum is coming right back in, dude. Holy shit. Yep, we're gonna be pushing 13 soon. I hope if you're paying attention. Here, we'll throw in FRC again on the title. Wow, 13. It's wow, holy fuck. Wow. Robbie, no way, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yep, W bam. Could we see a run up all the way to $14? Fuck. I fucking wish I had capital, dude. Holy fuck. Wow. Wow. They got all of the retail, bro. They got them motherfuckers. They got him. Got him. Yep. Now, okay. We got trying to 500. Wow, dude. FRC is turning green. FRC is turning green. Wait, Robbie, how did you see that shit? See, I think we break to the 16s. Or no, maybe a little bit. Like maybe the 14s. There's that momentum from the bottom. Yes, sir. It's now bouncing off the VWAP. Okay, well, we can see that again. Let's take a look. BOXD also wants to break out here. It keeps on pushing the upper lip of the channel. I just need to get past that 35-cent area. Power hour has officially kicked in, ladies and gentlemen. DRMA as well. Volume is not great, but we could see some movement there. FRC is moving very rapidly. I am so happy. 2,000 shares at 12.20. You bought 2,000 or 200. Sorry, 200 shares. Holy fuck! I'm like, god damn, bro. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, the momentum's kicking in. Let's look at the 5-minute here. Yep, 5 minutes kicking in. Let's look at the 10-minute. Oh, yeah. See, because we're now bouncing off the 10-minute 50 moving average and the 15. So you're going to see some heavy resistance at the, what is it? At the 1330s. That's probably the next level of resistance. Come on, BOXD. I need you to break out like FRC right now. Dude, okay, we're above the channel right now. That 35, so where was that resistance again? Was it the 30? Yeah, it was the 30, the 3,500 moving average. Stuck there, bro. Don't just go above 35. They don't want that bad boy to run. There we go. BOXD. It's moving its way back up. BOXD is about to break out. You got the cup and handle. You got out of the channel above the resistance. It does if it can break out above the 500, we're gonna be testing new highs a day. Let's go, dude. Wow, this is a great ending to the market. I mean, we got some good movement. We got some good action coming in. Still plenty of money to be made. The SPY it did bounce off 390. Wow, dude, the SPY had a massive swing today. Almost a full $10. Could have made a lot of money. DRMA cooling off a little bit. It's bouncing off that support now. Turning it into support. So yeah, let's take a look at the 30 here. The 3,500 moving average is 35.35. So that's kind of if we can maintain or close above 35.35 on the 30-minute, so that's in about 25 minutes. Damn, that was a nice crack. Tesla tanked again, right back up. So, shout out to Robbie because he pretty much called the FRC leg up. Really nice buy at 12.20. Where did FRC go? Okay, it did come back down below 13s. The momentum is slowing down a little bit. You almost had a full engulfing red candle there. So you, oh, nope, nope, nope. FRC saying no thank FRC is saying no thank you. BOXD is also breaking out. Come on, bro, push that shit. Maintain that. Maintain the support. Okay, we got green engulfing. I want to run up like FRG or FRC. Get above that 500 moving average. Did get below the VWAP, so I think we could even push 37. Puts on those spikes y'all gonna learn today. Market back at VWAP, yep. 48 shares of FRC at 16.69. I'm holding strong. I need 25 plus. Yeah, Rich, I was at 16.59. Honestly, I think it's funny when you have people in the chat who like they're playing opposite ways. It's really funny. I actually really like that shit. Let's go. Come on, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. We did get a breakout of that channel there. I think we could see some good movement on BOXD if we just maintain. If we can stay above 35, we're good to go. Okay, let's go back to FRC here. See, we just need to maintain above it. I mean, we might get pushed back down. No, because we're now starting to trade. We're trying to hover over 35. We did that a couple of times today already. On the 1 minute chart, I think we did it for what 6, 7, 8. Crap! I just moved the channel. I didn't mean to fucking do that. Fuck. I need to remember to lock my shit. We do have the EMA on BOXD pushing it up, so we also have the 50 current, like kind of bouncing off the 200 there. The 5 minute still looks pretty strong. A bit of an indecisive candle though. So we'll see. We'll see. We still got plenty of time. We still got 50 minutes left within the market. And then you always have after hours. SVM pulling back to 56, 356. The BBAI down to, wow, it hit 183. I'm so happy I sold out, bro. That shit looks so fucking bearish. I knew it was going to do that shit. It broke below that channel as well. So BBAI might have to test some more supports. Come on. There we go. Stay above 35. FRC had a little dip right there. Did get pushed back all the way down to 1265. Turned that previous resistance into support. I'll draw a line there because I forgot to. But I did say that was... I'll do it like right there. Right, like right there. There we go. Kind of like right there, you see that little. It could be just be a bull flag forming. It's probably gonna have to get picked up by the 50 at some point. Oh, here we go. You're going to get pushed back down. See, as soon as y'all get excited, I say yes, cheaper putsies. Let's go, family. Or let's get it, family. Steve is back in the house. Good afternoon, all. I hope y'all crushing it today. AMPX way up today. Take a look at that, Zen holder. Yeah, no, you missed it, Steve. But Robbie pretty much called the breakout on FRC. Like, he literally messaged me, I think probably 3 or 4 minutes before it happened. Wait, do I have this on my... No, I don't. Ooh, wow, it hit 415 on the 20th, and it's up almost 100% over a couple of days. BOXD is, I think it's bouncing off the top of that channel now, kind of back into it. It's rejecting that breakout. It's the breakout above the 500 moving average is kind of a struggle right now. So we do need to move up above it. We do have the 120 moving up pretty rapidly to over the 200 at some point, so we'll see that, I think. You know what? I'll add this to my to the viewers list, Zen, just so we can keep an eye on it in case if it dips or you want to, I don't know, play it, swing it, whatever. See, this is I think this is the first real test of the day. I didn't get back in yet. Well, you got to ask Robbie what his full thesis on that is. I know it's generally that it breaks out. See, again, we're bouncing off that support line here on FRC. A nice green candle coming in. Maybe a little bit higher. Engulf the previous one. We have a lot of support there. I might go the opposite way like we did the previous. We had a lot of resistance there. And we managed to break out and then, whoa, okay. BOXD getting just had a lot of volume kick in. Or a lot of movement at least. Okay, FRC. We're just going to keep jumping back between these tickers because they're the most active we have right now. The momentum on FRC did come back in a little bit. It is slowing down. But I mean, Robbie, you called essentially hit 1350. You essentially called a full what is that? 20, so that's a full $1.30 swing on FRC. Hard to trade with hands and tools in your mouth. Steve is he's renovating the garage or something. He's no longer painting the bathroom, but he's renovating it. I think that's probably why FRC did that little uptick. Well, whenever Steve goes to work on his house. Okay, we're bouncing off the 50 moving average on the 1 minute. We might push way below that. Again, we're still got 45 minutes left in the market, so not in this play. So it's getting holy crap! It's getting slapped back down, rejected. But let's see what the movement does here. We could get a really nice green candle. That's an expected green candle. BOXD really not liking this area right now. If we get it over this area, we're breaking out. Oof. Oh no. How's COSM doing? Not a bad day for COSM, to be honest. Not a bad day whatsoever. The SPY is heading its way back down. Oh, we actually might even see a little bit more. Unless we get a nice... BBAI is now down to 183. So happy I sold out of that. You could see it in the chart. You could see it in the eyes. Again, out of the channel, but that 35 resistance on BOXD is brutal. Chase calling news. Miles says, whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, 1111 will come naturally. Oh, you went to the dentist. That's right. I'm not shorting FRC family. I'm just applying puts. I see the shorts at level 2. I'm trying to help so we don't get bagged. Miles, I believe you. Salute. It's only 34 people in here. All I want is 34 to be in profits. FRC is volatile, but just have to be patient. Yeah, I mean, look, FRC is a tricky one to hold, right? Like, here, we'll draw a line down here. Could see another breakout, I guess. Sort of like a sideways breakout. Whoa, why did it just move those candles like that? Could just be trading sideways at 1250. That could also just be DRMA chilled out. Some momentum did come in. I'm not sure if it was shorts covering. I think it was because it was only about 50,000 shares getting pushed back down. BOXD doesn't want to fucking break out of that channel. AMPX, let's take a look. It just had a nice, has some red coming in. Let's take a look at JAGX. DAHC did pat. Wow, dude. Honestly, the momentum or the channel which DHC is in is like, I think it's almost a full $15. It's close to it. It's full $10. Wow, I'm surprised. SVM ran up. It ran up and it's all the way back down. It's actually at my average right now. You guys still have teeth? And then I had to fix some of the computers. SPY has now officially turned red, back down. Going to be testing the previous low, which it just did. Yo. Wait, let's look at this. Let's look at the daily here. No, let's go to the weekly, actually. Does anyone else get like this massive bearish feeling when you look at the SPY? I get this like sort of like I feel like we're actually about to drop off a cliff right now. I think we are see, I'm thinking like I think in July maybe. Maybe a little bit sooner. Let's see, maybe like right here, maybe like May. I'm thinking mid-May. That's what the chart's kind of giving me the vibes. Yeah, that 35 cents on BOXD. We need to rip out. We need to go past it, way past it after hours. I barter a lot with business customers. Okay. Bear market is definitely here. Just heard it was a big short covering, which pulled it to 1350 on FRC. Most likely. Now we will see what FRC is doing. By Zen, y'all got this. Load up and buy zone support. Sell at resistance. Potential news after hours. Oh, that actually wouldn't be a bad shout, to be honest. See, it's offering you dips. See, I think what's happening is here you like shorts cover and then they try to short it back down and then other shorts are like, okay, well this is the bottom, so I might as well just cover. This like I don't exactly know. Let me delete this. Fuck that channel. Wait, we do have a channel right here. Alright, we got a new channel on FRC, so we could be trading. So we'll probably get a breakout either one direction or another within the next 10 minutes on FRC, so just be patient. BOXD. 35 cents seems to be the sort of resistance here. Come on, man. It had so many opportunities to break out. It's not going to. SPY chart says full bullish after 380. It's off to the races. The chart, just be prepared. All right. Okay, here we go. BOXD is coming down. It's rejected 35. 35 has rejected it so many times. It's probably going to go the other way now. It needs to find some buyers. Or at least like a range of buyers. let's take a look at FRC. See, we can get rid of that channel now because let me lock this as well so I don't move it. Let me delete that. Looks like we're gonna have another upward movement. We're probably gonna have to test the 13s again. Excuse me. Right now, I'm hoping the lowest we go is 3150 on BOXD. HYMC is up 15%. It will blast past 1350 after hours, says Robbie. So let's take a look at what is it? HYMC. At the YMCA. YMCA. Got to stay at the YMCA. I still think we see some massive movements on BOXD. Like, I think we still move a couple of pennies. I don't think we're going to be trading in this channel sideways for the rest of the day like this. We might break below it. Too much for support at 32 though. 35 is heavy resistance, so it might take a day to fight for that again. DAHC just dropped to $20. Wouldn't count this one out, guys. This one has almost a $10 swing today. Okay, let's bring up FRC. Where is it? All right, I believe the banks are clearing books for the next bull run. All speculation, but let's see. 2008 all over again. Remember, everything bounced back. History repeats itself. Ignore me, okay? But keep this thoughts in the back of your minds. Let's fucking go, says OA. Robbie still maintains 1350 after hours. Still think it's closing green too. Interesting. Nice looking chart today on FRC. Yeah. Or on HYMC. Wait, we just forgot to add it. Yeah, it's higher than COSM. You have some really good momentum here on HYMC. You could see another move up. Though even the 1 hour looks, well, no, the 1 hour is a bit sketchy, but wow, I really wants to get to the end of this. It is staying above this, so I'm okay with that for now. It's bouncing off the 50 on the 5. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Steve. It does look nice. I'll take another look. It could be a Head and Shoulders. I'd be careful. You could see another run up. I mean, this is on the 4 hour. I mean, you could see it move past. Maybe not 53.69, the high. Like I think you could see a move up again. I think you could see 46. Like you could swing it on some cent, on some pennies, 100%. Okay, there we go. There we go. Come on, break over 35, bro. Oh, we need to break over 35. FRC, but wow. Oh, that looks like a very bearish on the 10. Or on the 5, sorry. Is this it? Is this the moment? Not like last time. Don't be like last time. You motherfucker, bro. JAGX down to 105. PXMD is below 2. LSD is below 150. Zura is above 30. SVM climbing back up a little bit. SPY is trading sideways on the day. Let's take a look at credit. Credit Sweezy. Wow, look at that. Susie, sorry. Sweezy. The low is 80 cents so far. COSM's also moving up. SNTG moving. Watch what it does after hours. GME 17 price looks or 17 puts look promising. Let's fucking go. Shorts are trying hard. Like usual, it would drop a lot higher. Just think shorts are running out of steam. As said, the FUD on FRC is crazy. Robbie, shorts don't have to try hard. FRC was holding a shit ton of bad bets. FRC, First Republic are also very active on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, puts and shorts similar, but I would say the mechanics are a bit different. Because puts is an entirely different market than shorting, so. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, let's go to the 30. Come on. Okay, we're in the last 30-minute candle of the day. We have 24 minutes to go in the market. All right. DRMA. What was the other one you were talking about? I think it was no, it wasn't Steve. It was who was it? Rich. SNTG. Didn't I add SNTG to the list? I swear I did. No, I didn't. No, I like SNTG. I think you could see some movement. Dude, if you look, you have the 1 minute crossed over, the 5 minute crossed over, the 10 minute is about to cross over, the 15 minutes about to cross over, the 30 minute is looking like it's swinging back up. I would SNTG, bro. Rich's call 1036 Rich. Keep an eye on it. It doesn't look bad, bro. Even the 1 hour is swinging up hard. Oh yeah, okay, it's right there. It's right next to it. Come on. Oh, you piece of fucking filth. LXEH is down to 95. LSDI swinging back up from 142 to 149. No one's buying no one's selling SVM. Whoever's selling it are just complete morons. I have a feeling we're gonna get a dip on BOXD after hours if we don't break that 35 before market close. If we don't maintain above 35, we're definitely getting a dip. SNTG is still at 6262. HYMC's chart coming back down a little bit off the high of the day. The SPY has turned green again. Just keep that in mind. LXEH moving back up. Hit 81 and then right up to $1. Interesting. FRC is kind of trading sideways. It broke down below that little channel that we were trying to work with. Dude, I'm getting out of BOXD break even. All right. Fair enough, my friend. I think my average is good enough to let it ride for. I can't even sell it even if I wanted to. I don't want to sound like a dweeb by saying that, but I just want people that don't know the difference as applying puts is not bad. Shorting to me is in a way. I think BOXD will turn up higher, but maybe in a couple of years. Yeah, dude, no, BOXD is just, it's a simple play. I think that's also kind of the issue with, I just think it needs to find a new buying area. I don't imagine people are like, I mean, it has gotten, the lows have gotten higher, but it just hasn't broken out. I think there's just too much resistance up above. I think that's kind of the issue you have right now. COSM's above 350. Western Alliance is also making a comeback. It did pretty much the same thing. Wait, hold up a second. Why are banks falling? I think maybe there could be some general market news that's going to turn very bullish. Anybody on Twitter can check that out. Is there like news on Twitter or something about the banks?
Any comments on the alleged allegation of your connection with Jeffrey Epstein? No.
Oh wow! I just forgot. I forgot that I was streaming for a second. Sorry guys, I apologize for the noise. Wait, is FRC green? Why can't I find it? What the fuck is FRC? LFC FRC. There we go. Just come out or just came out. This is on Webull. Stocks lose. Debate over expanding deposit insurance weighs on bank stocks. Here's what to know. Mysterious Swedish firm with massive investment in SIVB, SBNY, and Republic reportedly. What a stupid ass fucking article, bro. Dude, you wait. You notice how that article came out? That article came out literally as soon as it spiked. They timed that shit. Some of these, dude, I want to gouge some of these people's eyes out. Some of these, whoever releases these articles. Wait. Apparently, there's massive speculation Warren Buffett's gonna bail out the banks. Let's see. See, Scoop, JP. Oh fuck! I don't even want to read this shit. Got 14 minutes left on the market. Wait, wait. Wait, didn't I just see that? Charles. Okay, yeah, I think I just saw this. Yeah, I just saw it. Okay, Scoop. JP Morgan and CEO Jamie Dimon continue to seek club deal to save First Republic with private sources of capital, including possible interest from PE firm of former Treasury Secretary Stephen Mnuchin. Or, yeah, I don't know how to say that guy's name. Deal remains elusive, outright sale difficult without government backstop. Okay, we got 11 minutes left. Okay, SNTG, bro. If you guys did not listen to 1036 Rich, 313. He called this out when it was at, I think, 260. No, yeah, around 260, right? Almost 60-cent swing, and then it just dropped down. Could have picked up some shares. So if you guys were looking for a play, that was probably the play you were looking for. Let's take a look at the 30. Yeah, they can't let this close above the 500 moving average. 35.29 is the resistance. Oh boy. 235. Called it at 235. So almost a full dollar swing. DRMA at 171. Here we go. BOXD. Here we go. It's about to fucking fall. Nine minutes left. FRC heading its way back up, trying to push that resistance point. Again, not much resistance up on If it manages to break that 1270, we don't have much resistance. FRC struggling to get over that resistance point. BOXD being pushed back down. The 34-cent support is not really holding up that well. Starting to diminish towards the end of the day. We could definitely see a dip on BOXD after hours. I think 32 is going to be BOXD's channel. Ape and AMC moving. Oh, boy. Steve, you just can't help yourself, can you? Let's take a look. AMC at 450. Let's take a look at Bitcoin here. Bitcoin has been moving up. Hit a low of 2780, Now wow, dude, these swings are massive. Can you imagine if you're just swinging with a full Bitcoin, dude? Jesus Christ. Couple of $100 here, couple of $100 there, couple of $100 everywhere. Oh, I play calls on Amy, another one that I will strip off what I can from her. She's a little bitch. Jeez. Wow, DAHC hitting 19. It's getting close to its bottom after the run up. Okay, we got 5 minutes left within the market. Let's take a look at FRC. How is FRC holding up? Whoops, that's my positions. Nope, viewers watch list. FRC, there we go. Man, it's having trouble getting over that 1260. STSS decides to drop to 126, literally at the end of the day. One last push up to the resistance point. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Steve loves to use and abuse. SNTG back down to 265. SQZ at 74. COSM at 347. PXMD is at 199. HYMC. Okay, we got some movement coming in. A lot of people making some last minute decisions on BOXD. So, wow. I did well today. I'm gonna throw up a poll. All right, guys, I threw up a poll. If you guys want to quickly give that a little quick answer, get an idea of how the trading group did today. If you had to grade yourself on your trading day, just based off of executions, maybe it was the way you read a chart, the way you predicted a ticker, maybe it was catching a ticker, swinging it. You be the judge of your day. Got A, B, C, and then we did a D or an F. If you want to clarify that, you can just throw that in the chat. Okay, and we are about to close within 30 seconds, so if you do have to pay attention to some charts because of your trades, that's understandable. The market, come on, BOXD. Come on, BOXD. Come on, BOXD. You got 25 seconds. Fucker. Little fucker. Come on, you son of a bitch. SNTG getting dropped to 248. Come on, bro. All right, and 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. All right, and that is the trading day for today. Remember, today is Thursday, so prepare yourself for tomorrow, which is Friday. Expected sell-offs for tomorrow as well. Let's take a quick look at FRC. FRC did manage to close at 12.51. It's currently up 3 cents after hours. All right, guys, make sure you throw in your grade in the poll. We so far have 10 votes. The current, so we have, wow, we had 8 people with an A. We had we had 4 people with an A. We had 4 people with a B, and 2 of the people in here thought they did a C, so average. What are we thinking about PXMD earnings coming out after hour? I don't know, my friend. We'll take a look. CDTX is also moving up. It's at 146. Got BOXDs already up green, and it's at 35 cents after hours. Let's take a look. Anything else interesting? AMPX is up. SNTG, we'll take a look. 261. DRMA is also up after hours. Coin is back down to 66 or up. I haven't looked at the chart yet. Wow, BBAI comeback. RSL closed. TRKA down. Coinbase hit 64, did make a recovery, bounced off that support. 10x is not doing great. HUBC is up 2 pennies. LUNR is up after hours. Let's go. Orbit is up to 54 cents. TTTO is up. We'll do we'll do high to low, so we kind of know where everything is based off that. Okay, so BS or BOXD is at 36 cents. Let's go, baby. Hit 37 cents. I'm telling you, bro. Keep your eye on BOXD. That boy, it traded off that 35 cent mark like pretty much the entire day. Let's see. PXMD. There we go. I don't know. It hasn't traded yet. I don't see any movement after hours. HUBC is up 4 cents. Okay. GNS is down. Where's COSM? COSM, how are you doing? Oh, wow. You took a shitter. How many shares was that? 3? Really? 3 shares? Are you kidding me? APTX, says Henry. I'm pretty sure I put that on there. How much is... Oh, yeah, APTX was up here, right? Oh, no, AMPX. Why do you guys all have tickers that are the same? Okay, it's up to 18. It's moving up a little bit. Hit 1850. Oh, no, I already had it on my watch list. Okay. All right, we got 14 votes. Anyone else want to quickly jump into the poll for your to grade yourself, and we'll do a quick review. We had a lot of A's and B's today, despite the market being red, so that's a good sign. People found their pockets of opportunity. We did have a couple of C's, which means maybe you didn't do great. Maybe you recovered yourself a little bit. You know, it's your own grading system. It's how you judge yourself. I'm surprised there's no DRFs. Sometimes you got a bad trading day. I know I've had bad trading days. Okay, let's see. Zura is down 5% after hours. FRC it's moving up to 1270. SVM, yeah, you can stay where you are. So, okay, we did get a DRNF. Okay. I'll give it 4 more minutes for the poll. BBAI is moving up. Did I have a nice little late run? Oh, it would have actually been good to pick up some shares there at the bottom. You could have picked them at 180. Okay, where's BOXD? Let's take a look. Just kind of hoping you would move up, my guy. Bodie, it's me. Oh, really? You give yourself a D or an F? Damn. I'd probably give myself... Well, actually, let me take a quick look. I kind of forget the what I traded today. Okay, what was today? Today was the 23rd. So, okay, I bought a share LUNR, which wasn't great. Did buy into STSS. It's a long play. I'm okay with that. Did sell my loss of BSFC. I'm okay with that. So no, okay. What? That's interesting. It doesn't show one of my other orders. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, respect to you, Bodie. Be honest. You gotta be honest with yourself. Okay, SVM we bought pretty high. ADN trailing stop. It wasn't a great trade, but I've managed my risk there, so I'm okay with that. BBAI, I was like, this is gonna drop. I sold at $2. I'm happy I did that. BOXD, I jumped in when I saw the opportunity, so I'd give myself like an A. It's probably one of my better trading days. I've had worse. I don't think I've had probably a couple of better ones. At least I have all 3 day trades for tomorrow. I need to make it count. All right, let's take a look. FRC is up still 1.5%. Any other news? CDU, not really up. FNGR is down for the day. Not everything has an after hours. Excuse me. RSLS is up. That's just for the day after. YS is up after hours. Could see it at 666. Unholy. Oh wow. Okay. BOXD just dropped down to 32, bouncing off that that support level. Kind of back into that channel that I drew. Not the one down, but just saying like the sort of it's using the bottom of this and turning into a top. So not much volume. It's not. They're just gonna manipulate it and move it. Let's get some pre-market chatter in the Discord if anyone has anything. Yeah, I'll end the poll. It's been 11 minutes. If you haven't answered, you know how you did today by yourself. So no, I did not check the Jim Brewer. I was at you know, it's funny though. I was listening to I think if I do you put it in general? I'm assuming you put it in general. I'll take a look at it, Bodie. I was actually listening to or watching a video of his last night. Oeg with that profit porn. Damn, bro. Profit corn. I apologize, YouTube. Yeah, I just picked up the. I'll take a look after once the stream ends, which will be soon because I don't know if there's much action going on. I can't sell my BOXD anyways. It is moving on its way down. Damn, bro. I keep on running into that issue of I could have made some big dollaroonies today if I just sold at the high. All right, guys. Today has been pretty dead, and I have some things to go do. So we did the grading. I forgot to do that yesterday, and I wanted to do that. I like to ask you guys how well you did for the day. If you guys have anything else you want to talk about or mention, send me a message. You know where to reach me on Discord. Most of you are in the Discord. Thank you guys for all the people who liked. I know that some of them probably stopped in and out, not here right now. I think I also got a subscriber today, so shout out to that subscriber if you're here. And yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow, fresh off the boat in the morning. Rise and shine, people. Peace.